Hi! And stop the audio. How's everybody doing? The game I'm playing doesn't have an intro. Also, I have no idea anything about it. Welcome back. I'm here after a few days of not having streamed for a bit. You know, that's always fun. I don't like missing streams. I like to use this as a kind of way to keep my schedule because living in pandemic times is, especially when you work from home, is a lot of just being on call all the time. So then having like dedicated blocks of like, okay, I'm definitely not doing any of like my professional work right now. I'm dedicating this time to do this other hobby or this other activity has been very helpful to me. I don't know, this is like great advice to get near like the pseudo end. It's not at the end, notably. Everybody, not at the end. But hey, this is Eldritch Funk. It is a mystery game. I don't know much about it. We are in this swanky looking place. There's audio. It's going, and I do not know anything about how this game starts because you spawn right here, looking over here, and you got your buttons. It doesn't tell you anything about it, but that is a nice looking plant. We have that going. I also bought a ring light, so now I don't look so pale all the time. I love it. It's great. I was like, gosh, I look so pale on my streams. I'm not that pale in real life, right? Like the pandemic didn't make me lose all my brownness, but no, I'm back. Full power, full strength. And I'm excited. Excited to wander around aimlessly in indie games trying to figure out what I need to do next because, hey, why is there bloom coming from? There's a bloom. Like, what are you doing? What's happening here? Okay. So it's this, like a light source, like there? It's not that. Something right there is producing an intense amount of bloom. I have buttons. I don't know what they do. Why does my notebook have a zipper on it? I guess I'm opening up like a backpack or like a little fanny pack or something and just open them there. This is... Ooh. What are we doing here? I got a camera. I think I have a Polaroid Sonar Flash 7007. Let me take a photo of... How do I take the photo? RB. Okay. Set flash. Oh, there it is. Took a bit. Alright. I've got a recorder. Hello. Is that it? Okay. It didn't even play the audio of me stepping around. But I'm excited to see what these tools are going to do. Something over here is making a lot of noise. I guess like a creek back there for some reason. I go up this elevator, or I could go up these stairs. Maybe unequip that recorder so I can actually look around and stuff. Let me turn off the game audio a tiny bit. Like that's just like tangential noise, but yes, I do have the volume mixer up already. This is great news. Oh. Here's the Eldritch Funk. The aforementioned. None of these doors open? Let me in! I just want to get to know more about this guy. Like, what's your deal? Is the cat more in charge than what we think? Why is your double platinum record conjoined with itself? Is that a thing that can happen in real life? Is that something I'm not aware of? Why can I close my eyes like this? The last door. New information in notebook. Are you sure? Oh, okay. I was supposed to interview this producer, but the guy never showed up, and now I'm stuck at the entrance door won't open. I should go investigate and find a way out. Is this gonna slowly turn into a horror game? Because I'm into it. Open. This is like a waiting room? What are we doing here? I like the aesthetic, I like the vibe. Oh. There's something on that, I was walking around before I started playing the game because I was testing out some stuff because I accidentally messed up my OBS pretty badly. But, there's something on the table down here that I've... Is it over here? Or is it over here? Oh, yeah, because I was standing next to this man's. Yes. You. Take... Oh, I can't read cursive. TFG Jamin P16. Alright, description?
This is Lottie. It's 11 p.m. and we've been here for almost 3 weeks. I'm about to follow that lie-spitting, manipulative nutjob of a producer into wherever he hides every night. I know he's been up to something. There's no way Diana Clive, that land sky, and me have just been hallucinating all this madness. That man, he acts like he doesn't know anything. But he keeps disappearing and he looks so lost at times. This place, this house, oh, it defies the laws of reality. Death itself lives here. I can't leave without having brought everything to light. Clive tells me I'm being completely unreasonable.
I really should start leaving, like, audio,
Maybe I'm
like
wrong.
CDs and tapes and MP3s
The
around that
only
just
way to find out is to
add a lot of
stop the
exposition in various parts of my house.
Be a testament of his guilt. I'll put this tape somewhere it could be easily found if everything turned to hell. I'll retrieve it if my suspicions turned out baseless.
Oh.
Lord, I hope I'm wrong. I hope I've just lost it. May no one ever get to listen to this tape.
So as I understand it, this game was produced by a group of, like, college students in France. Like, it was like a semester project, I think, because it was like a 4-month thing, which makes sense for a semester project. So I guess this is just like, just doing it, just chunking around. I don't know how much, like, funk is involved in France. Urgent. Call handyman to take care of mold problem. Well, did you? There's no phone here. I'll take the elevator up this time. Oh, I can go to a lot of places. Let's go. That's weird. Like, the game hitched a bit. I wonder if that was like a physics object moving me, or like a loading. Excuse me. Let's, where's this sound coming from? It sounds moist. That's a statue for sure. I like this blinking mechanic, but I have no idea what its purpose is. Also, I guess, hey, that's like a really clever thing you can do is like add aesthetic to your game. Just take like, I guess this one probably took a little bit more work necessarily than that one. That one works. Like it knows what it's going for. Okay, so these tapes look identical.
Okay. Okay, Clive. Go ahead and repeat what you just told me. I'm gonna reveal to the world how good you become at inventing stories when you're drunk.
Is it recording? You're making fun of me, aren't you?
Shh. Don't sweat the details, honey. Just tell us the statue thing. Come on.
Okay. Listen well, innocent souls. The unnerving tale of the luring statue.
Some of them more alluring than luring.
Oh.
But yeah.
Hey, you want me to tell the story
The
of what?
horniest statues.
So, you've seen those creepy statues all around the estate?
No?
The legend says that if you stare at them long enough, they fall in love with you and suddenly drag you into their embrace. And that's it.
No. But what about the part where you were dancing around?
I wasn't dancing. I was mimicking a creepy statue.
There's a weird statue I saw that wasn't that one.
Okay. Well,
It's that one.
do that part again.
You can't record pictures with that thing anyway.
Yeah. But you're hilarious when you stagger around. Oh, please. Come on.
Okay, it goes like this.
What a pro, what a pro. Oh, careful, you're gonna trip.
Ah!
I think.
Oh my God. Clive. What the hell?
Did he die?
Where did you go? Clive.
Hey, is everything all right? What's going on?
I don't know. Well, Clive was right here just a second ago.
What happened?
What?
I heard him.
Hey, Dina. He fell and he just disappeared. Ah!
Lottie, I'm in here. Can you come and open the door, please?
What? Where? I can't see you.
I think he's in the other room.
That's not possible. I swear to you, he was just here just a second ago.
Well, you two definitely took more than just alcohol.
That was. Yeah, okay, I guess that happened. Let me stare at the statue. Embrace me, bring me over. What are the creepy statues? Because this just seems like a statue. Maybe they're on another floor? I thought I saw something over here that I would have thought was like a creepy statue. But it's my mind playing tricks on me, or the game having moved an object. Or they're haunted. One of the two. Those are the only options we have here. Oh, I'm stuck. Hello, game? Statue? What if I unequip the tape recorder? Go up to the bedrooms, see if there's any statues around here. I guess. Why else would they have a whole little thing for it? The music studio is the heart of the producer's work. Instruments, machines, and desks everywhere suggest that this place must usually be teeming with people. Not anymore. Bedrooms. Cozy and dim-lit, the estate's bedrooms are a warm place to spend time. Get to know others. When there are others. Okay. Alright, okay. I need to check the audio in the game a second. Because it's louder in my headphones than it is going out to the stream. So that should be fine. Let me talk about the bloom. I don't think fires produce bloom like that. Do they? Something like this, something this big, no. Moonra. Hello. That is certainly an album art. I'm into it. Hell yeah. Also, this song is a fucking bop. Holy shit. Try not to swear in the stream, but you know, sometimes it has to happen. Is it a pill bottle? Or... no, it's a pill bottle. These are painkillers. Someone is obviously in remission. Another note. Headaches and flashes? Hallucination? Is this a side effect of my medicine? Happened twice while taking a look at the mold. Ask doctor. What mold? It's been a week since we arrived and I'm starting to find my marks around the estate. It's huge, like nothing I've ever seen. The producer is charming. I was pretty skeptical at first. Rich guy, popular, successful. There had to be a catch, right? Well, he's pretty great. Although the way he moves around the estate is eerie. Sometimes he's there and then he's not. Sometimes I don't even hear him come in. It's happened in various rooms, such as names of yellow wallpaper rooms. Maybe he's a ghost. This game is still in production. So, I imagine this room I just opened up has got to be a yellow wallpaper room. Nope. Definitely purple. Hello. Are you covered in mold? It looks gross. Guess we should close the door behind us. Maybe not. I don't know. This is a mold room, and there's like spores gathering over there. Ooh, yellow door. Hello. Oh, I came in from here. Is there a note over there? There is. Hey guys, since you've all been so stressed out lately, I ordered breakfast from an excellent local bakery. Magic things often happen when you close your eyes in this estate. Is that what you meant, Lottie? Surprise croissants? Always? Anyway, enjoy. Your tyrannic boss. Hey, as long as you're open about it. Doesn't that make it somewhat better? I decided to go with just like the ring light just to see how it affected the lighting. I think I'll go put on the other light eventually when I'm in my break, because this thing is powerful. There we go. Maybe one more up. There we go. Yeah, it's something. We're trying things out. We're living our best lives. Are you the statue? Are you gonna bring me over? Hello? Okay. Well, he's setting up this game a lot, but I don't have a necessary understanding. I guess this is gonna maybe tell me what to do because the music's just changed. Or just that there's a piano in this very 70s looking room. The weirdest thing happened tonight. When I came back to my room, Dad was in there, sitting on my sofa. He yelled at me, saying that I shouldn't have redecorated my room without his consent, or locked the door when I left. I said that this was my personal space, and that the eyed walls were giving me headaches, so I changed it for something a bit darker. I think he was trapped in there all day and couldn't get out. I should be furious that he was snooping around in my stuff, but truth is, I have no idea how he got in, and got stuck. I always lock the door, whether I'm inside or outside. I don't trust him. What an asshole. Okay. What information was added to my thing? Oh, producer. Hello? A billionaire funk music producer notorious for his eccentricity, allegedly involved personally with the majority of his artists. He's secretive and cunning. That's... I hope involved personally just means like they're good friends. Lance, son, complicated relationship, music legacy. Lottie, keeping a suspecting eye on each other. Clive. Dina, new to the band. Lottie is the guitarist of the group. She has a great sense of humor coupled with a crippling fear of death. She investigated the producer and collected clues. Lance looks weird, like a weird kid to her. Producer suspects him. Clive, best friend, co-founder of the band. What happened to her? Left a mysterious tape behind. Clive is an unstable element of the group, intense and moody. He does whatever it takes to defend what he believes in. He has a sister named Darlene. Dina is a young woman whose career in singing was recently launched. Altruistic and extrovert, Dina's naivety can be somewhat of a bother to more down-to-earth people. Trivia, bubbly and naive. Hey, shoutouts to you. Lance is the producer's son. He lives in the mansion practicing the piano and following the career his father had all laid out for him, even though it pains him every day. Description of the oddity gives headaches to Lance. Lance tore away from his room, which angered his father, who ended up stuck somewhere. Description of the oddity: a fungus investing in the estates provokes hallucination, a special kind of mold that binds the door to their frame. Oh wait, no! I was reading that. Glaring statues. Legend says that if you stare at them long enough, they fall in love with you and suddenly drag you into their embrace. So, if I look at you right now... If I do it from here... Oh, this is just taking a bit. Wait. It stopped? How did it stop? Like, it was literally doing something there for like a second, and then it just stopped doing anything. Maybe I gotta get closer? If I look further down? Game? If I look at it from over here? It seems more my line. I guess it has to be from a yellow area, maybe? Because it said he moved through the yellow rooms. I mean, I'm just still assuming that I have to, like, use these things to, like, move around to get to spaces that I can't get to normally. And that's still pretty much just an assumption on my part. But it is written down in the notebook as such. That looks like a puzzle clue to me. So I was like, huh, maybe I should keep that in mind. It's one of those things you start doing with your gamer intuition, you know? Can I get up here? Looks like a hand grasping something? Hello? Game? Please? Pick me up? Okay, so this is a yellow wallpaper room. Here I am standing here on this bit of yellow. That's not necessarily doing anything. Stand here and look at it now. If I set flash and shoot picture. That was a weird little look there. The statue really stands out. It makes me want to stare at them intensely. I'm trying! Okay, what if I look at it with the light in there? Further back. I made you work one time. Huh. Sounded like something started happening there. If I stand right here and look at the statue, but close my eyes. It's building up power. But it's not transporting me necessarily. What am I doing wrong here? Closer, I guess? Because this isn't staring, this is closing your eyes and looking at something. I don't know if that means... Huh. Weird. It seems like the right way to go. If I... It's hard to aim with the gamepad, even though real Eldritch detectives use a gamepad. What are we doing? Hello? Alright. I'm pretty sure this is a illusion. I'm gonna go check this itch page real fast. Such is the way of playing indie games. Sometimes you gotta go, hey, I think I'm doing this right. Did I miss like a key piece of information somewhere? Huh. Okay, I'm gonna start up this video and see where this person ends up going. So, just join me on this quest. Sorry, y'all. This is a framey video. What are you doing? That was close. Oh, they found a pill bottle with open pills. Weird. Okay. They are substantially ahead of me because I'm 30 minutes into this and they are already at the thing 10 minutes in. A different version of the game? Huh. This is the kind of high quality content you can expect from here, the world's cutest gamer. What is that? It might be a thing that I'm missing. Don't think so. 'Cause I was fairly thorough about looking at stuff. Oh, here we go. Maybe I wasn't. I can't believe I almost had it. I had found the file about my birth mother in Dad's office. It was right there, but this guy, the drummer, interrupted me. I think he was as surprised to see me as that I was to see him. I have no idea what he intended to do in Dad's office. I was confused. I had to leave with the file, but he stood in the way and made me put it back. When I went back later, the file was gone. I was so close. I hate that Clive dude. Always in Dad's trail like a goon. Dina had warned me about seeing him face to face was another thing. I wonder what he was doing in the office. Was that the end of the thing? Got new informations. Heck yeah, can I hit this button? It's the button I can hit. Oh. Ow. Hit my foot on the chair. Impressive, given that I'm standing. This, what is this? Like a giant clothespin. A top-notch hair straightener. Okay. So that was the thing that I saw the other person pick up. Did I listen to this?
Okay, Lance, it's recording.
Thanks. Perfect. So we're doing tests right now with that corridor that never seems to end.
Are you sure there's a way to get to the other end?
Well, no. Not really, to be honest. But when I stalked my dad, I saw him come out of here. So there has to be something, right?
I guess. Aren't you scared?
I used to be. I used to think I was crazy. Honestly, Dina, it's such a relief that you can see all that too.
What a madhouse.
It hasn't always been, I swear.
It's fine. If you think your mother's identity is behind that door, I'll do what it takes to make you reach it, however far that corridor stretches.
Why would you do something like that for someone you barely know?
We haven't known each other for long, but that doesn't mean I barely know you. Also, I believe you'd do the same for me.
I would. Now, let's go back to our corridor. How about I try to run towards the door while you stay right.
That was weird. Two weird things happened there. The game did whatever it did, and also I stumbled into a secret door frame. Wait, can I only move through this when I have the recorder out? Weird. I wanted to grab these other pill bottles. It's not drugs, that's actually medicine. Okay. Let me through. Wait. Come on. Wait, no, you let me through the first time. What if I'm... Okay, so I can't... These are eyes and they're looking at me. Alright, okay. Alright, okay, I get you. Just some cigarettes. Again. This is the first time I've been seeing some cigarettes around. Chillax. Anger management book. Take deep breaths. Look at beautiful pieces of art around you. Sometimes, by letting your mind wander, you find yourself calmer. At that time, you may feel very relaxed. Don't fight. And close your eyes a little if needed. Look at the art. Close your eyes. Feeling better now? Huh. More cigarettes. The original pack of cigarettes. Really makes you wonder. What did I just pass by? Here we go. Paper. Clive, thank you for warning me about Lance. I don't think he would be able to enter my office. I guess I underestimated him. If only we'll be getting to it now. I sealed it in a safe. I'm glad I can count on you. See you very soon. Do I need to sign? A weird way to... kind of aggressive way to end a letter. It's a good thing Clive doesn't have anxiety, or else he'd be worried about his job. Anything else in here? No? Wait. Did I feel like I went over? Maybe it was that just again. Can I open this door? No. I guess break out through. Weird. Are you anything? If I could do this. No. Maybe the opposite? No. How about this? It has the same energy as the statues do. Like when you close your eyes and look at them for, or face your direction for a while, you kind of start glowing that color. Is there another set of eyeballs anywhere? 'Cause that'd be helpful. A lot of mysterious sounds going around. I don't know how I feel about that. Oh, if I stand here and look at you now. That's not how that works. Also not like that. Well, that was certainly a lot of audio. Excuse me. There's this over here. Nope, that was... The audio, like, quieted down when I walked over here, though. That was weird. Like, right here. Huh. Please, statue. Tell me how to get over there. Just staring at you. Just giving you a good old look-see. You know? Think we can all appreciate that. I think this person is also lost. They, however, did not find the secret door that I stumbled into by accident. Like a genuine mystery detective man. Huh, I haven't, like, moved at all. Let me... Huh. Living our best lives. Playing through indie games. What room is this guy in? Huh. Excuse me? How did you figure that out? It's like the second thing you did. Okay. I had my suspicions about this, but I didn't test it out before. Let's go. I got it now. I know what we're doing. And it's gonna be fine, I guess? Let's go back to the entrance hall first. The other room I need to check out is there too. I didn't like that at all. I don't know what you just did there. Weird paintings. Description of the audio. The paintings seem to change over time. Can they wink? After looking at them for a while, they'll start winking at you. Reproduce the sequence and you'll be teleported in front of them. Different painting weak sequences. Entrance hall, left, right, left, both. I mean, if I do left, right, left, both. Okay, I'll just get teleported to the entrance. And the only other painting I saw, I guess there's that painting of just that lady over in the upstairs, like across the way. I spent all this time looking at these statues. Left, right, both. Bless you. I don't know why I said that to myself. Excuse me. Hi. There we go. Through the use of other people's powers and independent thinking, we were able to solve another mystery. Hi? World? Screaming at me? Any particular reason? Oh. Okay, so right here, I guess, is just the sound of ghostly audio, which, hey, is unsettling. Okay, I saw the guy in the video do this too, so. All right. Hello? Well, I guess you have like a pairing. You've got like a little shadow. And here's this door. Haha! Anything of a note over here? Just another door that won't open. Maybe it's like a door thing and not like a mold thing? It seems like it was a mold thing though. Try really hard. Oh, okay. Why let us come over here? Any notes? Can I can walk through there to go to that room. That was unsettling. I don't know what did that. Just like a big old audio cue again. A bottle. Why did I do that? Okay. Bam. Pop that open. Hey. Shortcut, I guess. Nope, just a glass of tea and 3 cigarettes doesn't seem like a lot, to be honest. Especially for the 70s. I think they were still healthy back then. I wish I could play that. That is my one desire right now. To be able to play that. I guess maybe this is the endless hallway and that's just how it loads. Ooh. Mold. Maybe it's not an endless hallway and it's just circular. To be fair, we do not know how smart Lance is. Gross. Mom and Dad, everything still okay? Except the paintings. They're winking at me. Sleep deprivation has made me lose my mind. The statues and now this. What's up with the art pieces in this estate? Me. Who is me? Who sends a letter and signs it me? Someone with some serious confidence. That's who. Yeah, I think this is just a circular room. This is not the endless hallway. Aw. What is, that's... Nice looking book cover, but it seemed more like an art piece. Oh, so we were already aware that the paintings were looking at us when we got into this room, I imagine. Right? Like, there wasn't a way for us to get in here without that. Excuse me. You open? No? Let's walk through here. Hi. Oh. I guess... Maybe that's how we're supposed to figure that out. Interesting. Well, we have the ability to... We've Metroidvania'd our way into another ability to open doors. So, and by Metroidvania, I mean found it through the internet. But if Samus had Google, she'd be wrong not to use it. Same with you, Alucard. Wherever you are. Oh, okay. Let's start going through mold doors. Yeah, you have to capture the whole door in order to get that. Oh, it's a trash can. Very aesthetic trash can. I'm into it. Song's still bop though. Okay. This is the last thing that I know about. Oh, you know what? I have this. I have the audio recorder, and those things make noise when you look at them. So maybe if I keep the recording out, and start recording it, and then like look at it. So if I close my eyes and hit record. No? Okay. Okay, what if I do it from the yellow room? And now, record. Wave Trapper. It's producing sound, so the idea that the Wave Trapper would maybe do something here makes sense. Okay, we already read that. Huh. You blinking? It doesn't look like you are. You have a zoom? Okay, that didn't help me at all there, but alright. What if I get this going and then, oh, whoops. Shoot. Anything? Really seems sparkles. Why are you detecting? I've got no idea, Lithid. I was told to come out of this house, and I started off this game in this house, and everybody's gone. And there's mold everywhere, and there are statues that make sound and sparkles when you look at them. Oh, not when you look at them. When you close your eyes at them. There we go. This is a very clean Dream of the 70s house. Absolutely. This game, I like the aesthetic. I love like the little art style and like the 70s, like just decor they have going on. But I'm incredibly lost. Gotta close my eyes so I can walk through this door made of eyeballs. But that doesn't matter because I opened up this mold door. And that was the last thing I knew to look at. I feel like there's gotta be something more, but I can't quite figure out what it is just yet. if I could get a better look at that painting back there, it would be winking, and my book was breaking. There we go. Okay, gotta get in the right light. And if I reproduce the sequence of them winking, I'll be able to teleport to them. Well, I can teleport to them. I've done that several times. Doors that block doors that are covered in mold with your camera to make it disappear. Flash. Okay. So the last mystery I don't have is the alluring statues. And I have no idea how to make the alluring statues. Maybe if I look at this. Because supposedly, if you look at the statues for long enough, they'll pull you to them. But they only... But they only start, like, making sound when you close your eyes at them. Like so. So I've recorded that audio, but I can't play it. There's like no audio I can play in the game so far. Like I'm using this to listen to other people's things, but it has like a record function on it, so I imagine I've got to use it for something. I picked up all like the pieces of paper I saw, like all like the clues and like notes, I guess. What if I look at you with one eye? Right? Nothing? I really... I should make it like my post-quarantine thing. Oh, you know what I should do? I should record the audio when I'm standing those things and then listen to it.
I knew it. The mold hates sunlight. As always. I don't even know how I knew it. Well, Darlene, I suppose that means no one will come and disturb your things now that your bedroom is sealed and your stuff all in the basement. No. I can't believe you're gone. Oh, God.
What?
I can't believe it. If I hadn't talked to you about the entity... No. If I hadn't, I would still be in a dead end. You brought me to it. I'm not gonna let your efforts go to waste. I promise. I'll talk with it.
Okay. Talk with it. It's capable of performing communicative thought. Communicative thought. There we go. Those are words. So I also have that spot down there. Hopefully that'll be like, hey, shoot it with your ray gun, and then you can teleport there. Wait. What if I, might be an issue of... Weird. Okay. Alright. Unequip. Equip. Last time it was like recording for some reason already. Okay, this time it's not playing anything, which is weird, because it definitely worked in the other room. Weird. Corner. Huh. Ain't that the way of it sometimes? I don't know if there was anything else I missed down there, but I've not been able to get into a location down here necessarily yet. Yeah, like this thing is blocked off. Maybe I can just walk through it? Nope. What if I blast you with my camera? Bang. Bang? Nope. Put it in here. I should also check to see if I can just fast travel using the photos. That won't open. Still won't open. Cannot teleport anywhere else except for basically this floor, and I can just walk to where I need to go. But I did not check for... I think there was something in here. No, there's something in the other room. Right? Maybe I'm just remembering things wrong. Huh. Well, if I go refer to my reference video, maybe I'll go discover something that I wasn't aware of the first time. Excuse me. A lot of time on this first floor. I got questions I need answering. Come on, what are you doing? Great content. Love to make this for people. I already said it like 3 times though. Yeah, that's just another clue about the mold doors. The giant statues. Not so much. Huh. I hate to end it here, because like stuff to get through, but I wish I could figure out what we had to do to get past that next thing. I'm gonna try that tape recorder again to see if I can get that thing to play, and if not, we'll probably just move on to Jenny LeClue. I was gonna spend like 2 hours on this game max in order to have time to have Jenny LeClue done in time for Chicory release. But hey.
I'm just dying by the door of my soul. I see everything through a keyhole. To some scene of a black dream. I really do awful things.
It's not working there. Also, I liked that song the first time I came up here, but right now I'm trying to puzzle solve. Okay. What if I eject this tape? And put in a new tape? Maybe? Maybe that was the issue? There we go.
Don't come any closer, Clive. You're not yourself, Clive. Please be reasonable. No, don't. Stay back. I'll shoot, I swear.
Well, that didn't help me at all. But I guess if I stand next to those statues, they'll start producing the same, like, particles, and I can record that. One of these days, you can make you learn how to do a kickflip. It'll be grand. Almost at 30k point mark. Hey, it's a thing to dream for, but what makes you think I won't put in something just a little bit too tempting for you? Just a little bit lower. Just, oh, at 100,000 points, I'll do a mystery thing. And then you'll have to, what if I want the mystery thing, you know? Okay, that didn't help at all. Last idea, go down to that other statue, stand next to it, make it start doing the thing, and then record that and see if that has any secret audio attached to it. Can't eject the tape, I guess. Oh, there's a... I forgot, there's a thing over here.
Hey, Clark. How you holding up?
Hey, good. Yeah,
But
but Ladia said concerning stuff to me. About you.
she has? Like what?
I don't know. She wasn't making any sense. I think she's trying to drive me away from you.
Is it working?
No, of course not.
Well, I'm relieved to hear that. You know how dear you are to me, Clive.
Yes, I'd never let you down. Lottie's just being a bitch.
Don't you worry about Lottie anymore, all right?
Got it.
Naughty got weird there.
Is there anything I can do for you?
Well, if you hear anything else that might worry you, come straight to me. I don't want you to overthink and let that bother you in your work.
I will.
I'm glad to hear that. I have to go now. I'll leave you to your practice.
Wait, see you later?
This was going to be a busy night. But I guess I can make room for you.
Huh. Getting a lot of exposition, not a lot of answers to how to make progress. The only thing that would make me spend points now would be a stream of you going to CC's Pizza alone. I would do that without the point spending. But I guess streaming it would be a whole fiasco. Okay. So I stepped here, and a big old sound happened. What was the sound? Was this metronome going? Did you move for some reason? Are you open? Are you like a secret back there? No. Alright. Okay. That might be our time with Eldritch Funk for now. If one day I can figure out what to do next, we may come back. But until then, that was an experience. I enjoyed it. I'll enjoy it more once I know what I'm doing. Let me just get LeClue up and get everything else set up for that. "61 achievements. Oh wow, LeClue. Let's throw down. Solve a bunch of mysteries. Choose your preferred dialogue settings. You may change the settings anytime in the options menu. Manual advance, autoplay. We're gonna go with manual advance, of course, because I'm streaming it. I probably should type in the whole name of this thing, because it's like Detectivu with like a symbol I can't copy. Nope, they don't even have it on the Steam page. They just have Detectivu. Just normal. Weird. Generally LeClue, Detectivu? Detectivu? What are we doing? Alright. A great detective knows the right decision is often the hardest to make. I'm kind of into the one that has like the character portraits. And we'll go for manual advance. Yeah, did I put the information? Let me make sure. That should do it now. Everything should be set up. Should be perfect. Yeah, let's go. Jump in. New game plus. Start a brand new game, erasing all your collectibles in progress. Alright, let's go. Oh wait. I should turn down the audio a bit, because the last game was very quiet. This one, not so much. Turn that up to that, and I will go turn on that light. That's probably turning it on, there we go. There we go. Gosh, I hope you have voice acting. That'd be great. Arthurton, you'll never want to leave. I like the aesthetic of this game already. Like, I watched a YouTube video, like, saying, hey, you should play this game. And it seemed really cool. Creepy? Totally normal. Creepy. Oh. Now I am this man. Is this man Jenny LeClue? That'd be a twist I'd be into. Hell yeah. No swimming, of course. It's raining. There's no way to get above the water. Every time I see a boat in a lake, I just think of that one, the last case in the first Phoenix Wright game. That was an adventure. A good time. This place is rad. I love this. Just chilling on a lake, storms blazing, lightning, birds, no one being allowed to swim. Oh, you're gonna make this a whole fiasco, aren't you? Okay, so if I do this one now, and just rotate the last one in place. There you go. You didn't stick out the wire. That's the most fun thing of having one of those old-timey like radio devices. I guess transmitter maybe. But there is a lightning storm going on. Mysteries abound. It's quite the introduction. I'm into it. Welcome to Arthurton. Sorry, 1 second. There we go.
What?
That's the man from the statue. Oh.
Oh, I must have dozed off.
Happens the best of us, my man, don't worry.
Perhaps we need a spot of tea to wake us up.
Or 8 cups of coffee, like I do.
What do you say, Rufus?
One
Yes, quite right.
frog-ass dog, I guess?
Better get
Flat
back
dog.
to work. This book won't write itself.
Or...
Maybe I should start somewhere easier. I'll come back to the prologue later.
Oh, is that the pro... Is this part of the book?
The sun rose over another perfect day in picturesque Arthurton.
Can't believe you named the place in your world
To the
as
casual
Arthurton.
observer, Arthurton seemed like any other small, quiet town.
The ego on this man.
It was nestled in a valley between 2 mountains,
I guess it's better than naming it Mountain Valley.
lined by lustrous forests, and perched on the edge of a pristine lake.
Or Lake Valley, or Forest Valley. Arthurton, you know, Arthurton's growing on me. I love Arthurton now. It's the best name you could come up with.
It had a main
Hey!
street with all the essentials, including
Round steak,
a place to
69.
sip coffee.
Nice.
It had schools, a college, a church, and a police station.
And Mr. Bean's coffee shop.
It even had a museum no one ever visited.
Agatha Christie. Like Agatha Christie. Is that the only Gallandan's Bait and Tackle? That's not a mystery reference. Nice. Hell yeah. The Great Placebo also isn't necessarily a mystery reference.
It was the kind of place you might find anywhere on your travels. Typical, maybe even forgettable.
Did Mr. Bean ever solve mysteries? Maybe. Sounds like something he would get up
There
to.
was one thing in Arthurton that was unlike any other town in the whole world.
Oh.
Actually, it was a girl. Her name was Jenny LeClue.
Wow. Awful name. Sorry.
She was the world's greatest detective.
There you go. I guess you made up for it.
Finkelstein residence. Oh, hello, Glenda. Yes, he said he might ring. Okay, patch me through then. Richard? Yes, I got it. I did. And my answer is no.
Ooh.
I understand that, but... Well, yes, of course, but... No. Nothing is settled. I'm not going to do it. It goes against everything my books stand for.
Mystery. Another mystery.
Not yet, but... If I could just... Please, listen to what I'm saying.
Alright, okay. I'm starting to pick together. Hey, I got a gallery art. Look at me. Best part of those games that ever existed. Okay, that's probably the letter that he got. Oh! So good. Move this pencil. Yeah. Let's move it again. Yeah! Oh! That was worth it. What if I start from here? Nope, it's just always that. Letter to Finkelfans, draft. Well, it's me again, Arthur F. Finkelstein. Arthur K. Finkelstein. And here we are at book 38 of Jenny LeClue series, her most joyful adventure yet. That just reminds me of all those I read a whole bunch of, kid detective books when I was growing up. There were, 15 series of them. They're all in the same section of the library. They're like, hey, here's, the kids' solving mysteries section. It's right next to the ones where the kids going into fantasy worlds section. Thank you to all the new Jenny LeClue fans out there. You have both been incredibly supportive. There's only 2 Jenny LeClue fans, or what are we doing? What does that mean? To answer your questions, despite any rumors you may have heard, of course, the Jenny books will continue, as long as there's ink in my pen and ribbon in my typewriter. Yes, it'll be more of the same. I refuse to change my formula. Arthurton will always be a safe and happy place. Oh, he's got a whole ass list of his fans, and definitely not a Kickstarter backer thing. Can I move this? I guess let's open up this letter. Dear Arthur, from the office of Richard Inkwell. Hope all is well. Afraid I've got bad news, old chum. There's no easy way to say it. I have attached the latest book sales numbers. Copies sold in thousands. Wow, you sold a lot of them. Or that's like a difference between 2 and 1. You really need to label your X and Y graphs with numbers, or else I'm really not going to learn anything. Nowadays, young readers want more mystery and danger. You're losing them with Jenny's increasingly timid and repetitive adventures. One bit of good news, it's too late for stores to cancel the orders for the next book. So we're going to give you one last go, and see if you can breathe some life into the old girl. I want you to try a proper murder mystery. Start killing people off, add some drama. The bottom line is that if you don't step it up, I'm afraid it's a case of Jenny and the last hurrah, you know? Not a murderer. Step it up. What's on the back? Flip. Oh, I guess that was Zoom. Oh, another positive news. Someone from a real newspaper finally reviewed your last book. Jenny LeClue and the Missing Marmalade Sandwich. The 30th and hopefully last book in the series, which is very much past its prime. Once a collection of mystery stories cherished by children all over the world, Jenny LeClue has since taken a nosedive into mediocrity, without reservation. But all that's blanked out in such a way that I can't actually read it. Arthur K. Finkelstein, quality, and the only mystery left in Arthurton is how the trash keeps getting published. This reader nearly died of boredom. On a positive note, the book makes a great doorstop. That's probably not true. It's probably like 15 pages. Paperback. I know these books. I take the worst bits out. Imagine all this might come as a bit of a shock, but we gotta get a move on with the times. Throw in a murder or two, a dash of real tragedy, and who knows? Maybe you got one great story left in you. I'll bring you later to discuss. Sorry about your career. Chin up though, eh? Richard Nickwell. Also, squash next week? Squash next week. At least you'll have some time to work on that backhand soon. Definitely have time to work on that backhand soon. Can I mess around with this? I want to hit stuff. I want to touch things on the desk and make things happen. Can I touch your cool pen? No. We're getting back to the call at hand.
You don't understand what you're asking for. You want me to turn Jenny's world upside down? Kill off my characters and destroy everything I've built over the last 30 years? Fine. I'll give you what you want.
Hey, more power to you,
I
Arthur.
warn you, I'm a stream of consciousness writer.
What does that mean? You definitely went back to your prologue, so that's probably not super true.
And you have unleashed my fury.
Maybe I don't remember what stream of consciousness means.
Good day, sir. Boring? Predictable? Pah.
Hey, we all gotta deal with constructive criticism sometimes.
Well, if it's murder they want, it's murder they'll get.
You gotta blame it on like Game of Thrones. All those kids are just watching the cool Game of Thrones stuff, and like hey, there's no Jenny LeClue deaths. We gotta get exciting. We gotta be scared of like what characters are gonna die. You know?
It should have been another perfect day in Arthurton. But today was different. And nothing would ever be the same again.
Ooh, we're getting mysterious.
Jenny LeClue was dead.
Oh! Things got dark. She died. Wow.
Her
Going
skin
all in.
was pale. Her eyes glassy and frozen.
All right.
What cruel fate had befallen our beloved detective?
Oh, she's bleeding even. She is real dead. Someone's like brushing her face.
No. Never move the victim.
Mrs. LeClue, she's doing it again.
Jenny LeClue, you are a dead body.
Oh. A great detective trusts their instincts. Makes it personal. Never reveals their hand too soon. Never leaves their coffee unattended. Never ever makes options. Turns in the report on time, follows evidence. I assume that just says does those things. Look how dead she is. She's undead now. She's a zombie.
Dead bodies don't talk.
This character's voice is familiar. Julia LeClue, former detective, teaches dumb students, terrible cook, great mom.
But he's doing it wrong. As wonderful as it would be if all cadavers were so talkative.
She sounds like Sypha from Castlevania. That's what her voice sounds like.
We must deduce the cause of death without their help. With only the evidence laid before us, we build a picture from the fragments left behind. We collect clues, interpret the data, and solve our puzzle one piece at a time.
Have you always been detectives, or was the LeClue thing part of that?
Until it feels as if the victim is speaking to us. But Jenny is right, Jonathan. You mustn't disturb the crime scene. Vital evidence could be lost.
Sorry, Mrs. LeClue.
This man's got an M95. I know that. That's information I'm gonna have for the rest of my life.
Okay, you've all had a chance to study the body? Who can postulate how she met her demise?
Ooh, me! I think it was an accident?
Yeah, she obviously wasn't looking where she was going.
So she slipped on the wet floor,
and cracked her head open.
Hey.
Like an egg.
And then she bled to death.
Really? How can you tell?
All the
Well,
blood.
there's a giant pool of blood around her head.
Yeah, I know. I was being sarcastic.
Hey, doesn't work for you, my man. Sometimes you gotta deal with that.
Oh. Actually, you're both wrong.
What?
It was cold-blooded murder. Murder?
At least Jenny's into the whole murder thing.
Don't be ridiculous.
Where's the murder weapon?
There's no evidence anyone else was even here.
Oh, yes, there is. It was murder. And I can prove it.
I guess maybe it's like one voice actress doing multiple voices, and that's... Maybe they just like tuned her voice to be like Sifa's? Similar? Oh yeah, the little poison on the cheek. I feel you. I know what you're talking about.
Jenny had read all the books. She'd absorbed all her mother's teachings, but there was nothing quite like getting your hands dirty.
How many people get the chance to solve their own murder?
The first step in any good deduction was collecting evidence. Seemingly insignificant details could provide a vital piece of the puzzle.
First, I'll search the crime scene for clues.
Then she'd analyze the data, and finally...
deduce the real cause of death.
First off, here's the only clue I need. Gallery art. Collectibles, y'all. She got some stuff on her foot.
Approximately 8 sizes too big
Dirty boots.
and covered in mud.
Is that a clue? That is a clue.
The floor is wet and slick, but also immaculately clean.
Mm-hmm. Like this water ain't splashed nowhere. There's just gallery art hardened in every corner. Let's look at the
There's
blood.
no doubt the victim lost a lot of blood. The victim has a green smudge on her lips. It's not lipstick.
The victim is dead based on the fact that her eyes are large
Without
X's.
her trusty bifocals, Jenny couldn't see the nose in front of her face. They were her window to the world, and the lens through which she focused her keen detective vision.
Yeah, get wrecked, Batman. You don't have glasses, from what I recall. Big cut on her.
Jenny's blue sweater was scruffy and quite uncomfortable, but her grandmother had knitted it, and so it was her favorite. The more it itched, the closer she felt to her.
So is this thing not a clue then?
What a waste of perfectly good coffee.
Mr. Beans! The ends justify the
Jenny's
beans.
love for coffee was almost as strong as her passion for crime solving.
Who needs glasses these days? Get destroyed. True, true. Though, I don't think I'll ever get LASIK. It's just terrifying still.
Chalky green residue on the rim.
Especially after a conversation I had with my sister over the weekend.
Smells like burnt matches.
It smells like burnt matches. Why do you know what burnt matches smells like, Jenny? I'm missing a clue. Imagine it's her hand? Other hand? It's the fact that she's, like, hovering above the ground, maybe?
It wasn't Jenny's style to wear accessories, but this hair clip was the exception. Its function as a lockpick had saved Jenny from a long night trapped in her school locker.
It was only like 6 minutes for the procedure. Oh, wow.
She'd worn it ever since.
I've seen enough. Time to wrap this case up.
That's pretty quick.
Jenny was a meticulous record keeper, noting every relevant clue in her trusty journal.
Like, one of my things was like, I don't know if I can keep my eye open for that long, because you're, like, awake during the whole procedure, but if it's, like, 6 minutes? Maybe. But also, no, I'm probably not gonna do it. But more power to you if you want. I'm gonna wait till Cyber Eyes. I want, like, not Adam Jenks. Who is the dude from Deus Ex? That guy has augmented vision. I know, because it says his vision is augmented. I'm gonna be like that.
A great detective knew that solving a mystery was simply a matter of connecting the dots.
I'm certain this wasn't a mere accident. Now I just need to prove it. How do I know the victim didn't slip?
The big old boots and the wet floor. The floor is wet and squeaky clean, and the victim was wearing giant muddy boots. Overall, it wasn't bad. Make deduction. Right? Oh. I gotta hold it down.
The victim's boots are filthy. They should have left big muddy footprints on the floor.
Mm-hmm.
So where are they?
Yeah. I like this. I like how this is doing.
Her footprints.
Or
she was carried here.
Dun dun dun.
Okay, that proves she didn't slip. So how did she actually die?
I'm
What's the real cause of death?
gonna guess mouth. And coffee cup? There's a chalky green residue that smells of almonds and not old matches. I thought of what the game said before.
There's a green residue in the bottom of the victim's coffee cup. It smells of burnt matches.
Alright, time for me to get ready for bed. Also, I want to play this game after watching this. Yeah, this game seems rad. Thanks for stopping by, Tiny Blue. I really appreciate it. Enjoy sleeping.
Phosphorus.
Sounds like it'd be fun.
Also found in common garden fertilizer.
Common garden fertilizer. Did she die? Was she poisoned? What does that mean?
The same green mark is on the victim's lips. Her coffee was spiked with fertilizer. Someone clearly wanted her dead.
Damn. Sorry, Jenna LeClue.
Ah, the case of the dead lab assistant. Gone before her time. Was it poison? Yes. A blow to the head? Yes. An accident? Certainly not. No footprints in an unshattered mug? She was killed somewhere else and carried here. This is the story of a scorned ex-lover.
Jenny?
The gardener, enacting his revenge.
Hell yeah, Jenny. Love this.
A deadly brew of fertilizer and caffeine coursing through the veins.
Darkness in his heart. Dark like coffee grounds and the earth?
That's quite enough, thank you.
Okay, I was just getting into it too.
What happens to the gardener?
Is this gonna be on the test?
The gardener? He lives. He moves on.
Remember, class, even the smartest criminals make mistakes. This is how we catch a killer.
But what's the point of all this?
Yeah, there hasn't been a murder in Arthurton in years.
Is it a detective school?
Every town has a dark side, even Arthurton.
Wow.
By doubting, we are led to question. And by questioning, we arrive at the truth. Okay, that's all for today. Don't forget, next class is our field trip to the morgue.
Hey!
Have a light lunch. The students need to think for themselves, Jenny. That's why they're here at Gumboldt. To learn.
Hey.
I just figured we all had places to go. Speaking of which...
And where are you off to, young lady?
I'm a dead body mom, remember? Dead bodies don't tell.
True.
See ya.
Wait, before you go, I have something for you.
Where are you going that you don't want your mother to know?
Cool. What
Jenny, what diabolical stuff are you up to?
If I told you, that would spoil the fun, wouldn't it?
Oh, you both just like to keep secrets from each other.
The LeClues didn't simply hand each other presents. They hid them. It was a family tradition, and Jenny had developed a sixth sense for finding them.
Is it the boot with the bow on it?
Magnifying glass at her side, nothing eluded her.
Oh. Into magnify mode. Okay, so it's not that. Is it the skeleton over here? No. Is the gift your mom? No. Big ol' oh. Gives you a little indicator. Alright.
A new journal.
To Jenny, there was nothing better than the aroma of a fresh leather notebook. It smelled like mystery.
What does that mean? You can't smell like mystery. Like, you can smell like intrigue, you can smell like suspicion or destruction, maybe even death. The idea of human fragility. You can't smell like mystery, because mystery could be the absence of anything.
She did what any detective worth their salt would do. She decorated it.
Yeah. I heart nerds. I love being a... Oh, yeah. Big ol' I heart nerd sticker just going right there. Wait, can I change the sticker? Oh, I got hella stickers. This is an, Frog Detective, I think. Yeah, Frog Detective definitely had something like this in it. Let's rotate this slightly. There you go. Up a bit. Up a bit. Down a bit. I really wanted to get it lined up. That's fine. That works. Give me another one. And I will rotate this to be like so. Up. Yeah. That's good. That's got like a distinct the world's cutest gamer look to it. Well, maybe I'm supposed to attach the sticker on top of it. Cause I'm looking at the I Heart Nerds thing and it has like a big old steel heart. It looks like I would perfectly put a different heart on top of it. Maybe that was fun. Oh well. Detective?
A new journal meant new adventures.
A great detective never gives up. Love,
She
Mom.
imagined all the thrilling cases that would soon fill its pages.
Or one just really long case.
And on the first page, her mother had written an inscription.
A great detective never gives up. Love, Mom.
Hey, ain't that sweet. Wait.
I love it. Thanks, Mom.
Jenny, I wanted to talk about... to say,
What's going on?
Somewhere in the back of Jenny's highly caffeinated brain, an alarm bell was ringing.
You drink a lot of caffeine, Jenny?
Her mum was hesitating. What could be causing her to act so out of character?
I love how they just do Jenny's detective vision. Limited eye contact, watery, defensive body language, missing ring.
Furrowed brow.
Jenny saw it coming from a mile away. Her mother was about to get
Emotional. I've really gotta go.
no, Jenny, wait.
You can't just hide from your emotions, Jenny.
I need your help.
Great detectives use their empathy.
What? Really?
Jenny couldn't believe her ears. It was extremely unusual for her mother to ask for help. It must be something very important. Tracing the steps of a deranged killer?
A lot of jam in that jar.
A cold case that only someone with Jenny's expertise could solve?
I've misplaced the students' essays on decapitation.
Why were there essays on decapitation?
See if you can find them for me before you leave. I have to run.
Ooh.
Wow. The case of the misplaced papers. Are you sure you want to trust me with such a complex task?
I have no doubt you'll be able to find them. They're around here somewhere.
Jenny was unsure if her mother was unable to detect sarcasm or just really good at ignoring it.
There's a level where people are sarcastic and there's a level beyond where you just engage them with the truth behind their sarcasm and just say, actually, no. Yes, I'll just accept your things at face value. Because I know you suffer for it. You need to help your mom. Jenny, what are you doing?
Okay, Mom. I'll find them before I leave. On one condition.
Yes?
You have to let me help grade them.
Oh, probably not a great idea.
Pastimes was grading papers.
Jenny, you're such an absolute nerd.
Nothing pleased her more than giving a big shiny F to an overconfident student.
Oh, you're just a sadist.
Don't push your luck.
Please.
Okay.
Yes.
Find the papers and go straight home.
But I'm meeting Keith tonight.
Oh.
No buts. remember?
Oh, I'm sorry. Maybe I'm still feeling the effects of being poisoned for your class.
Well
Wow.
then, I have the perfect antidote. You're staying with your cousin this weekend, and you still need to pack.
Oh.
This again. Look, I've considered your offer, Mom, and I'm going to have to decline. I'm old enough to take care of myself.
I'll be back late tonight. There's meatloaf in the fridge.
Question motive.
Late again? What are you up to?
Jenny LeClue, it's been a difficult week.
Well, Ray's the detective, so
Could you please
you've got a
just do what you're
detective.
told for once and stop asking questions?
Fine.
And try to stay out of trouble.
When do I ever get into trouble?
She gets into trouble all the time. You can tell with that smile. I'm no fool.
Alright, let's find these papers and get out of here.
Walking around. We can walk up and down? No.
Looking rather trim today, Ethan. New diet?
Talk. Please talk.
What's the matter?
Oh.
Lost your funny bone?
Please, Ethan. Come to life. That would have been amazing. This girl's got a wax cycle for sure.
Becoming a great detective took more than book smarts. You needed real-life experience.
Real life
And
experience.
Jenny was always on the lookout for a chance to get her hands dirty.
Jenny loves getting her hands dirty. Gallery art. Oh! Scary face. Can I open this? No. Yeah, it looks like a zipper. Great detective trusts their instincts, follows their evidence, turns in their reports on time, with the S's on decapitation and dismemberment due next week. Knows when to ask for help, from twitter.com. Or Bird. Thinks like a killer. Great detective never makes it personal, reveals their hand too soon, makes assumptions, or leaves their coffee unattended. Never ever. Oh, no, I missed. No. There's gallery art down there. Also, the thing down here. What?
It's one of the students' term papers. You can tell by the terrible handwriting and erroneous conclusions. Mom must have put them behind the chalkboard.
I guess search this. Okay, how do I flip this? Oh. Oh. I thought you meant flip it behind the chalkboard. Okay. Just gotta hand turn on those. This seems like I can click on it. Nope. Alright.
Found you. Time to get out of here.
My journal's got a big old thing on it, but that's from the cover. So, how did this... CEO. Realist. Logical over emotional. Planner over improviser. Dedicated, strong-willed, and direct. A brilliant leader who inspires others. A jack of all trades and a fountain of knowledge. But you can be inflexible and emotionally distant. Well, you know. I'm trying to connect with my mother, and she's also stonewalling me there too, you know. Give me that gallery art. I got the gallery art. Yeah, okay.
Please do not touch. Someone must be running an experiment.
Touch it. Oh. We touching it. We solving clues. We solving clues, and we're messing with other people's experiments. Love to be a kid detective. Precocious and precarious, a lifestyle I could definitely get behind if I wasn't 27 and bad at mystery solving. How you doing, America Online at AOL.com?
Pretty soon it's gonna sprout legs.
Can I look at this any further, or is it just that? Okay. Leave classroom. No, I want to go walk over this other section because I haven't walked over here yet. And there could be jam.
One of Jenny's earliest memories was making raspberry jam with her mum.
It's the perfect substitute for blood in class demonstrations.
Ah.
And better tasting than the pig's blood the textbook recommends.
Well, but how much better tasting? Also, that is a very, very seedy jam.
Jenny looked around the room one last time. Was she ready to leave?
I think so. I got all the gallery art. Maybe.
Okay, so she wasn't really dead. That would be silly. No, Jenny was alive and well and ready for another perfect day in Arthurton.
Yeah. I don't like this M thing is here all the time. Oh, Jenny's gone. She's disappeared. Like, it has an exclamation point on it. Like, there's something that's always on the screen that I should be, like, clicking on or interacting with. It's Halloween time.
What the?
All those trash cans.
What a mess. I should investigate.
Should you? Sound like a bunch of animals fighting over some trash cans. But hey, this is the way how you want to live your life. Not gonna judge you for it. Do I need to inspect these? Nope. Alright.
The notice board was awash with flyers, personal ads, and the occasional piece of gum.
Weird.
I'm amazed anyone can find anything on here.
Fortunately, Jenny had a useful trick to use in a situation like this.
Mom always says, a great detective eliminates the noise. Focus on the details, and you'll find clarity in the chaos.
What are we doing? Mystics Healing with Gloria. Monthly meetup Stargazer site. Textbooks for sale, lightly chewed. Pop-up party project this Tuesday. Missing cat. Answers to Trevor.
I wonder if anyone else reads this junk.
Answers to Trevor. She sounds exactly like Sypha. I'm just saying.
What's this?
Well, her mom sounds like Sypha. She just sounds like...
Oh no, they've extended curfew hours again.
Town notice, curfew. Stay safe, stay indoors, 9 p.m. to sunrise. Please pardon our mess while we improve your power grid. During this period, you may experience the minor inconvenience of daily blackouts. Is that a reason to be inside? To, like, force a curfew?
9 p.m. to sunrise? That's ridiculous.
But necessary. Power outages had become a regular occurrence. It was dangerous to be wandering around after dark.
It won't be long before we need a permit to go out at all.
Look at you, Jenny LeClue. Slowly becoming a libertarian. Can I flip this around? Oh, it's a sticker! Yay! I'll put that on my notebook at some point. But also, there's a missing cat. Can I, yeah, there we go.
Jenny had an instinct for sorting treasure from trash. To the untrained eye, this was just a discarded piece of an old postcard. But to Jenny, it was a mystery, waiting.
I should keep my eyes open for any other pieces.
Hell yeah. This bush has like blueberries and stuff on it? What are we doing here?
Hey, you!
Oh, hi there.
Okay. Man in the bush.
Well, I was pruning.
Okay, you're a gardener. This makes sense.
But then I discovered this cerulean bugberry bush.
Oh.
Discovered? These bushes are all over Arthurton.
Actually, this is an incredibly rare bloom.
Oh.
There's nothing rare about Arthurton.
Yeah, get wrecked,
I
man.
beg to differ. Arthurton has many beautiful and exotic plants.
There hasn't been a murderer. There hasn't been a murder yet, but I think this guy's the murderer. Sure.
Really? Like what?
Mushrooms with eyes that glow in the dark?
What?
Berries
Eyes?
that emit a bioluminescent mist?
Okay, that's not as exciting as the mushrooms that have
And
eyes.
flowers with nectar as sticky as superglue.
Okay, once again, the mushrooms that see?
Where? I've never seen any of those things.
Well, believe me, they do exist.
Okay.
I had the pleasure of seeing them up close. That's one of the privileges of working for Dean Strasberry in his greenhouse. Anyway, I should get back to work.
Okay, so then Dean Strasberry's greenhouse
I
is
want
what you're telling
everything
me.
to be perfect for the Dean's retirement celebration.
Why did I come over here to investigate? Is that a pedal or is that... What are you doing? Nothing? Alright. Okay, that's definitely a pedal. I thought it was like a scrap of paper on the ground. Which... I'm into this pumpkin with the witch hat. Decorate your pumpkins more excitingly. Add accessories. It's not gonna be outside for like a day, right? I normally do the pumpkins on Halloween day. Cause you know, they fresh then. Then I can gross. Maybe being gross though is a benefit. This is the exact same board as the last one.
Signs and decorations adorned the entire campus.
A party to celebrate the Dean's impending retirement.
Hey. Good for him. Though I do not trust this Dean man, because he seems like he's very wealthy. And the wealthiest man in the small town, can't trust him.
Left. Left. I said left, damn it.
That's the dude who was just doing detective stuff.
What part of left are you having trouble with?
Hey, sometimes you get them mixed up, my man.
My left or your left?
We're facing the same way.
Left. Obviously, I mean my left. Why would I mean your left?
So you want me to move it the other way?
Yes. Nothing would make me happier. If you're not careful, we're gonna have bronze brains all over the floor.
Incredible that the artist made brains for the statue head.
I should probably lead them to it.
Or, Jenny, you can do it for him. Hey, you're the man of the statue. You're Dean Strasberry.
Hello, Mr. Strasberry. How are you today?
Beloved Dean of Gumboldt, everyone's surrogate uncle, laughs like Santa Claus.
The Dean was often seen shaking hands and kissing babies around town.
This man's gonna die for sure.
But more than that, he was her loyal friend.
100% gonna
What
die.
do you think, Jenny?
The Dean had dedicated his life to Gumboldt, and the townspeople had spared no expense in their tribute to him.
Quite a striking resemblance, Mr. Strasberry.
It's a scary thing, Jenny. Retirement.
Is it?
Great excuse for a party, though.
Mhm.
What will you do when you're no longer the Dean?
I've been trying not to think about
This
it.
place won't be the same without you.
Things change, Jenny. Time marches on, and we must do our best to adapt. It's going to be difficult, but I'm sure we will get through it.
What do you mean, we?
What's that badge? I guess it's
You
Gumboldt.
think they made my belly too big?
Yeah, let's be nice about it.
It's
He's
probably
retiring
just a
today.
perspective, Mr. Strasberry.
You are a clever one, Jenny LeClue. Speaking of which, have you been practicing your detective skills?
Excuse me.
Have I? Of course. Always.
Well then, I have a challenge for you.
A detective mystery. We found a dead body under the bridge. We need you on it.
I bet you can't guess what I ate for breakfast.
At last, a real challenge for Jenny.
Is it?
A fiendishly difficult puzzle that would take all her wits to solve.
I expect him some other time. He questioned
To
it.
be honest, I'm in a bit of a hurry.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, I just have to be somewhere.
I didn't know this was gonna be ignoring the mystery. I wanted to help solve the mystery.
Of course. I understand.
What? No, that's not right. Jenny would never turn down an opportunity to flex her intellectual muscle, so she did what the Dean asked.
Fine.
All right.
Anything for you, Mr. Strasberry.
Oh, how wonderful.
But first, I need to ask you a few questions.
The interrogation of Dean Strasberry. Probably like Strasberries, as my guess. Hey, Dean Strasberry, why is there a gallery art behind your ear? Doing any crimes lately? Gumball logo, basketball game today? #1 fan.
Dean was a big fan of the Gumboldt, and not just because his son was a prominent figure on the team.
Well, a bench warmer anyway.
Hey. Always gotta have somebody on the bench. Powder, dandruff, no hair. Sugar donut?
It can't be dandruff. He has no hair. I have a hunch it's powdered sugar.
Missing button. Is that always there? What are you doing? Blood? Salty? No, this thing has too many strawberry seeds to be blood.
The Dean didn't button his shirt properly. It looks like a bloodstain, but the seeds indicate otherwise.
Jam stain? Excuse me.
For the Dean, being covered in plant life was not unusual. His work as a botanist was renowned.
Oh.
Looks like you're carrying some extra baggage today, Mr. Strasberry.
Well, I do have a lot on my mind.
I was referring to your legs.
Oh, thank you. I have been doing my daily calisthenics.
Where have I heard that before? That line of this man saying, I have been doing my daily calisthenics, is something I've heard a few times, actually.
No, I mean the sticky stuff on your pants.
What? Oh! Hitchhikers. I've been working on a new orchid hybrid.
Oh, Hitchhiker's like attached to his legs that way.
They're beautiful, but the leaves are quite clingy.
I thought he killed a bunch of hitchhikers.
I will say, I am looking forward to spending more time in the dirt.
Big old Gumboldt ring. Shiny! Maybe club or fraternity?
Scientia potestas est. Looks like Latin. Your ring sure looks old.
It was made for my grandfather.
Devastating,
he passed
Denny.
it down to my father, who passed it down to me. And when the time comes, I'll pass it on to mine.
The Strasberry family had been champions of education for...
What does the inscription mean?
Knowledge itself is power. The inquisitive spirit is a mighty thing, Jenny.
It's rich.
And nothing is as important as the truth.
Watch. Solid gold. Oh, like so old, at least 100 years. An hour slow.
His watch is slow.
Or daylight savings time,
That's
Jenny.
unlike the Dean. He's usually very punctual. Your watch is 45 minutes slow.
Is it? Oh,
Never mind.
That explains why there was no cheesecake left in the cafeteria. My head's not screwed on today. Thank goodness you noticed, or I'd be late for my meeting with your mother.
Bam. Roasted, Jenny. Get destroyed.
Oh, really? She didn't mention anything to me.
Oh, well, of course she wouldn't. It's nothing important.
Why are you meeting then?
It's just, she's helping me finalize my plans for...
Your party?
Yes, that's it. My retirement party. Thank you.
Are you okay, Mr. Strasberry?
Of course. Now let me just fix my watch before I forget. Now, where were we?
I'm still solving this mystery of what you ate, and I've annoyed the most important clue, which is the big old spoon. For this piece of gallery art right here. No. Fine. Shaky penmanship. Unusually cluttered. Lots of revisions. Self-doubt.
A bundle of note cards poked out of the Dean's pocket.
What's he keeping so close to his chest? You've been making a lot of notes, Mr. Strasberry.
Oh, I was intending to make a speech on Saturday.
Why have you scratched out so much of it?
Your mother suggested I keep it short. And quite right, too.
If this guy's retirement thing isn't today, then he's not dying, I think.
I must have rewritten it 20 times by now. I just can't seem to find the right words.
Spoon instead of pen. Forgetful? Under stress?
Looks
Eating
like
a
he
spoonful of
accidentally put
donut.
a spoon in his pocket instead of his pen.
Ah.
It's got a coffee stain on it.
So, what do you think, Jenny? Can you guess what I had for breakfast?
Sure, Mr. Strasberry. I've got everything I need to solve this mystery.
Let's go, Jenny. Mess this man up.
What did the Dean eat for breakfast?
Shirt button? What did I notice about his bow tie? Oh. This is gonna be part of it, right? I guess this...
Jam on his shirt and powdered sugar on his tie.
Weird that I don't actually have to use the spoon for
Evidence
that.
points strongly to the Dean's breakfast consisting of 1, maybe 2 donuts.
I guess we're not counting the coffee as a donut. Or coffee as a breakfast item.
What else can I tell about the Dean's morning?
Watches an hour slow. Ring is gaudy. Devastating. He's in a rush. I think. Right? Nobody here's a pen. 45 minutes slow. Forgot to wind. All signs of a distracted man. Rare for the Dean. Preoccupied.
He neglected to wind his pocket watch. The act of a distracted man. This resulted in his whole routine being thrown off, which might explain why he has a spoon in his pocket instead of a pen.
Maybe.
You had a donut for breakfast.
Yes?
I'm guessing...
Ooh, strawberry. 100%.
strawberry.
Because straws, berry.
How did you know?
That part was easy. You always have donuts for breakfast. But something else caught my attention.
The seeds?
Oh?
I think you have something on your mind, Mr. Strasberry. You are usually a picture of precision and punctuality. But today, there's a spoon in your pocket and your shirt button is undone.
My. You really are a LeClue. Your father would be so proud.
Thanks.
Dun dun dun.
Well, I should be going. I'm meeting your son by the lake.
Oh.
And I'm meeting your mother in the library.
Wow.
What a small world this is.
Too small.
A perfectly small world with everything in its right place.
Who would want to change that?
Yeah, Jenny, come on.
Nothing. See you on Saturday.
Oh, yes.
Maybe
Until we
Jenny
meet again.
wrote a letter that says that her story should be changed because she wants it to change. Can I talk to this guy? Cannot. Alright. Journal updated. Curfew at 9 p.m. This should not be here. You all should be on the front page of the book. I love all games set during Halloween and all Halloween levels in games. They're always the best. Well, they're always fine. They always thrive a lot on aesthetic. Never bad. A mystery caller? For me?
Well, that's not creepy at all.
In her short time as a detective, Jenny had learned never to ignore a ringing phone.
Alright. It's gonna be the start of that Denzel Washington movie? Where he's in the booth with the sniper?
Hello?
The dog barks loudest before the dawn.
Weird.
What? CJ, is that you?
The dog barks loudest before the dawn.
Really? This again?
Okay.
It's me, Jenny. We don't need to do this.
Who is CJ?
No idea who you are, and I know no one by that name. The dog barks loudest before the dawn.
Fine.
Bird. We're absolutely bird in this.
Curly bird can't catch the lazy worm.
Good. The wind
blows strongly from the east.
The watched pot.
A watched pot feels very self-conscious.
Oh.
Excellent. Evening sky is full of fireflies.
Well, hi, mistress. How you doing? We've been doing the right side too much. Let's go goldfish.
The absent-minded goldfish swims into the blender.
Bad fish tank.
Of course it is.
I need to meet with you right away.
Oh.
Okay. Where do you want to meet?
Don't meet with this mysterious man. Oh, no. That's concerning. Conspiracy theorists. Frequently jailed for public outbursts.
Everyone in town
Questionable
knew that
grasp
CJ was
of
mad,
reality.
even dangerous.
Good, good. That's good to hear.
He's not dangerous. He just doesn't accept things at face value.
A little eccentric.
Sure, he's a bit fixated on extraterrestrials, but at least he's passionate about something.
Yeah.
CJ and Jenny certainly indulged each other's obsessions. But most of all, CJ treated Jenny like a colleague.
And not a little kid.
This game looks so good. Hope he plays it. Absolutely, 100%. This game is so far fantastic. I've been liking it quite a bit.
CJ,
a lot of style.
Why do you go through all that if you're right here?
The puzzle mechanics seem to be put together really well. It also does not like leave you to like wander around a bit. We had our Pride Month sitting on the table tonight, and I got a job offer today. Hey, look at that! Congratulations! We've been talking about that job offer for a while. Definitely have to check out the setting on the table though.
Can't be too careful.
You gotta start. Dude, I guess most of the time when I like job offers is like 2 weeks, but I guess they get like pretty like all right with people doing it like later. Also, my favorite TTRPG's new Kickstarter is wonderful. Is this Exalted? I have not seen the Exalted like any new Kickstarters in a bit. It also might not be Exalted.
Are you sure you weren't followed?
Oh, I was walking over here. I don't
Who would
know.
be following me?
Shh. This place is compromised. We don't have long to talk.
Okay. Because of the phone booth? Yee yee yee.
Now, what did you want to talk to me about?
What? You called me.
Did I? Why?
I don't know.
Talking to CJ was a bit like navigating a maze.
All right.
You had a rough idea of where you were headed, but you couldn't be sure you'd ever get there.
About to solve a mystery, y'all.
I'll help you figure it out.
3 clues. And a piece of gallery art. 250k out of a 35k goal and almost 10 times the goal in 5 days. Wow, wow. Exalted Essence. Is this like an expansion to Exalted? Or like Exalted 2? Like, I guess, a new system built on the old one. I kind of wish they showed you the gallery art when you got it. Man's got a compass on his back. On the back of his alien thing? It's also not working.
I knew he was hiding something.
It's a rules later version of Exalted. Okay, alright. They cut the rulebook down from 700 pages to 250 pages. Alright, okay. That's a big... Like, did something, like, get reduced in, like, text size? And, like, how much of it was, like, actual, like, oh, just don't do these rules anymore. I'll definitely have to check that out for sure, because what you've told me about Exalted, it sounds very intriguing to me. Like, it seems like a fairly... Because it's, like, demigods or, like, superhumans, and, like, you have a series of powers, correct? Like, it seemed, like, powerful, like, in a sense. Like, characters, like, really strong, very powerful, like... can do a lot of things, or isn't like how I like to play D&D games or like run them. Like I like people who are weak and who are struggling to get by things. One with a lot of redundancy and bookkeeping was removed. All right, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, but like I imagine you could do like Exalted. So would you be able to like do an version of Exalted where you're like
A compass with strange symbols where the cardinal direction should be.
running it like just kind of weaker, like maybe you get less powers? That might just kind of undermine the entirety of the system, though.
Looks broken. Where did you get that compass?
Ah, you spotted it. I knew you would.
Uh-huh.
It belonged to my father. He left it to me to find the truth.
All right.
You're not gonna find anything with that. The needle is wandering all over the place. A bit like you.
Oh, devastating.
It's searching.
For what?
For them. It's this town, Jenny. It's Arthurton.
This man has a lot of Doc Brown vibes.
They're here, among us. And this proves it.
So Dragonborn Exalted are the weakest Exalted and my faves, but they're still meant to be exceptional heroes. Interesting. I definitely would have to go like read through the rule book. That said, a strong concept for Exalt can be, I don't know what I was given all this, why I was given all this power. So like more of a, like an emotional struggle. Interesting. Yeah, it doesn't like, definitely gotta approach it in like a different way than like standard D&D style fantasy.
Or it could just be broken.
Could be. I guess we'll never know.
Man's got gallery art in his pants. I wish they don't do that again. That's a birthday card. I thought it was very fast-moving jeans. How old is CJ? What does CJ stand
Is it your
for?
birthday, CJ?
Birthday? Whose birthday?
I'm a peasant from the middle of a village of 15 people. Why was I chosen to be the chosen by the strongest of the gods to be a hero to save the world? Exaltation comes to those with the spirit and desire to change the world, but those who lack the power to do so. Also see Rocket Jeans. Alright. Yeah, okay. I can think of a few ways to kind of work with that in like a system. My mind has like been stuck in like DM mode for so long that I'm not like thinking of characters for people to play. I'm thinking of like what would be like an interesting like kind of overarching story. Yeah. Yeah.
Lakeitson died on his birthday. Assassination? Possibly.
Who's Clankson?
Abduction? Almost certainly.
Well, you can't be assassinated and abducted at the same time.
CJ, the card?
Oh, this. It's for you. Impossible shot. Died instantly.
Happy birthday. Sorry about your dad.
No suspects. No human suspects, anyway.
This is absolutely devastating. I've also definitely seen this card around.
Thanks, CJ. That's, thoughtful. I didn't think you'd remember.
I know what it's like to lose something important to you. Now triple shred and incinerate that card as soon as possible!
Man's got a ticket in his
It's got my
boots.
fingerprints all over it!
It also works good to base your story on your players' backgrounds, despite being super crunchy. It's very good at telling a compelling story. I can see that 100%. Like, because like motivation comes from just the act of like herodom being forced upon you, exaltation, I guess, rather than people who are like, I'm gonna go find my own reason for adventuring, which is, maybe it's just loot and gold. Well, this time it's like, I was doing a whole other thing, and then this just happened. But I guess that's not the case for all, like, Exalted. Maybe some of them are like, oh, I'm going to be Exalted in, like, 5 or 6 years. It's just bound to happen, because that's how the world is. It's a Superman experience. You have characters who can face any threat at all. So the story comes from what you do with that power. Yeah. Aliens are among us. Sounds sus. Tucked in socks, not a good hiding place.
What's that sticking out of your sock?
Ah! That's what I wanted to talk to you about. I intercepted a secret message. Classified intel. It's proof, Jenny. It's happening again. It's time for us to join the fight.
This doesn't look like the kind of pamphlet he usually makes.
Are they coming for your pets? Are you prepared? Will you answer the call?
It's been professionally printed.
Ooh.
Could CJ finally be onto something?
Or does he have a printer now? Let's flip this thing around. Join the Space Cadets today.
This is part of a cereal box.
Oh. Amend your application to get your official Popflix ray gun and flashlight in just 11 to 15 weeks. Just 5 box tops and 20 cents in shipping. Hurry, supplies are limited.
A cereal box from another space-time continuum?
Nope, just a regular cereal box.
Oh.
It's an ad for a toy.
But why? Why would it just be lying there in the trash?
Probably because it's old.
I'm sorry, CJ. There are still great mysteries out there to solve, but this isn't one of them. So what's the plan now?
Library. Research. Very important. Very hush-hush.
They let you back in?
Not yet. But I've got this hat now.
Hey, good on you.
It wasn't your head that needed covering.
No, for disguise.
I know, CJ. What is it this time? More UFOs? Radio wave mind control? A globally connected communication network used exclusively to view pictures of cats?
True.
Jenny, you sound crazy. I'm just preparing my defense for the hearing.
Is this because you tried to hypnotize Mrs. Brown's prize poodle?
No. That was last week.
Yeah.
It's because I peed in the water tower.
Oh, that's... CJ, come on. Can't defend you if you do things like that.
CJ, that's gross.
Yeah, it's gross, CJ.
And this is the thanks I get for saving everyone from the mind control chemicals.
Maybe CJ was onto something.
Well, I guess I'll see you later then.
But CJ was gone.
Don't like that.
CJ, I know you're standing behind the phone booth. I just watched you walk over there.
No, I'm not.
Okay then, bye.
This game is very clever. I like the writing in this game quite a bit.
See you later.
I mean, the man walking behind a phone booth is not very clever, but just kind of framing it that way was fun. Hey, Ada.
Hey!
Ah! Damn, that's the third time today.
Oops.
Hi, Jenny. Great job solving that case today.
Well, she was part of making it, so.
It's really cute the way that you and your mom work together. I wish I was that close with my parents.
Enough chit-chat. Got anything new for me?
Oh, yes.
She's like, your dealer? What are we talking about here?
This is the real deal.
Oh,
Hot
well.
off the press.
Oh,
I
wow.
haven't had a chance to distribute these yet, so keep them to yourself.
Ada and Jenny belonged to one of the oldest societies in Arthurton, an eclectic band of treasure hunters, collectors, creators, and dealers.
Ooh, dealers. She is your
Together,
dealer.
They were known as Sticker Club. For
Hey.
generations, Gumboldt students had been hiding and finding stickers all over town. Officially, Jenny was too young to join, but she'd found so many stickers on her own that they'd made her an honorary member.
Congrats!
Let's see. Nice crisp edges, rich colors. Very
Thanks. I spent all week making these.
If only you spend as much time in your schoolwork, you might not be failing my mom's class.
Devastating, Jenny. You're very cruel.
Jenny thought to herself.
It's to celebrate the dean's retirement. I'm super sad that he's leaving, but
it's a perfect reason to make
The
new
dean is
stickers.
definitely dying.
Exactly. Oh, we're going on an epic sticker hunt before the dean's party. You should join us.
Even if Jenny had wanted to join them,
And I don't.
she knew she'd be stuck with her cousin all weekend.
Aw. Your cousin's
Thanks,
cool.
But I work alone.
Oh, okay. See you around, Jenny.
I've got a great idea for the front of this notebook. No, I don't want to decorate this. There we go. Decorate. Add this sticker. Let's rotate it again a little bit. Let's keep a little bit of that rotation going right here. Down the center. A little bit over. A little bit over. Perfect. Also, gonna make this bigger? No, that's as big as it gets. Oh, that's a big ass sticker. Good stuff. I love this. I want to kind of. Can I pick up? Oh no, I made a mistake. This is awful. This is the worst thing that could have happened. If I can get this back into place and just rotate through the other stickers somehow? No? Alright. Sorry, I hurt nerds. You done so. We're gonna keep the sticker though, Dean Strasberry. Maybe make it a little bit bigger now that the I Heart Nerds thing is gone. Oh, this looks like a thing now. This looks like he's a picture of a man. If I do it like this though, it's fine. Yeah. Tragedy of errors. I guess a tragedy of errors doesn't really work sense in the same way a comedy of errors does. But I've been streaming for like 2 hours, 2.5 hours now. I'm gonna take a short break and I will be right back. And we'll just chill out here at this screen. And it's just peaceful music. So I will be right back. Hello, I'm back. Let's keep doing mysteries and stuff. Frickin' love bats. Here we go. Just hitting on that bat. Weird. Also, I guess that does mean back there was some sort of hidden gallery item because I had that little exclamation point on the magnifying glass. I just never saw it. So I just walked over here. So I guess the hidden item. Oh no, it's just right here. I thought it would like show up when I got close enough to it. Well, I guess it did when I got close enough to it, not when I just got on screen.
Lake Nowhere, 1 mile.
Let's go.
Stop!
Bah.
Perfect. Hold it right there. Okay, let her go.
I'm sure no issue is going to happen from this.
Oh dear.
It's foreshadowing because of all the S's on decapitation and the fact that this man's head just rolled off. Isn't great.
Ominous.
Detective for hire. Jenny had saved up the whole summer to place an ad in the local paper, but no one had answered it. Until now.
Hey.
What could this new case be? Her imagination ran wild, picturing the possibilities. And so, after helping her mum at Gumboldt College, she hurried to the pier at Lake Nowhere to rendezvous with her new client and crack another thrilling case.
Gallery item. Excuse me. I thought it was going to be next to the sign because it's like a marker. It's on the screen. Something to look at. And then I hovered over it the first time, nothing showed up. As Jenny neared the edge of the woods, she heard a sudden, strange sound. Oh, jeez.
What the?
Hey, kid! Watch where you're going!
You're dropping things on kids.
Screw you! Your wrench nearly cracked my head open.
Yeah, Jenny, tell him.
Oh no! It's not damaged, is it?
Toss it in the lake, Jenny.
That's my lucky wrench.
Yeah, lucky it didn't kill me. When's this upgrade gonna be finished anyway?
Look, kid, I just go where they tell me. Every night, another power surge. Every morning, another part of the grid fry. And I'm out here fixing it. Do I get any thanks? No.
You're dropping stuff on people.
At the moment, a little red-headed girl.
Wow.
Now throw me my wrench, kid.
This dude has a whole ass dragon tattoo. Ask more questions. He almost killed you.
Looks like I have all the leverage. So tell me, what exactly is taking so long with these repairs? Apart from shoddy workmanship, that is.
Wow, devastating.
Hey, we're busting our butts to keep your lights on. These lines should be lasting for decades, but they're burning out after just a few weeks.
It's like someone's running a lot of electricity. Someone running a grow operation. Someone who happens to be a botanist. And is also retiring and the most beloved man in town.
It's the strangest thing. Anyway, toss me my wrench, but be careful. It's a family heirloom.
Fine.
Fine. I've got bigger fish to fry.
Damn, Jenny.
Thanks, kid.
You got an arm. Hell yeah. Gallery art. Oh, it's just a part of the poster thing. Not gallery art. Who cares? Love all these birds.
Out of the dark forest, she saw warm sunlight reflecting off the cool lake, and next to that, something even cooler. Keith Stroudsbury.
Got a lot of questions about Keith.
Come on, Keith.
Okay.
Like you beat it.
Hey.
Not so much grinding. Oh, Keith, what are you doing?
Not everyone saw it, but to Jenny, there was something special about Keith.
He seems like he's having a great time.
He's just happy being himself.
Nothing seemed to bother him.
Not even having to dance in a costume for $1 an hour.
That's not a good rate. But I guess it's like the 50s or something.
But Jenny was not so laid back.
Not when it comes to standing up for a friend.
Or in a post-hyperdeflation world.
Especially her only friend.
Oh. That's where we get to the combat section of the game, right? Comes to beat 'em up. Just like Judgment. Gotta do some heat actions. Mr. Bean Coffee is our stamina X's and Torrenter? Honestly, don't know that much about Judgment. I was about to start making a whole bunch of Yakuza references. Restore Kate's dignity. Or, Renegade mode, join in. The darkest timeline. You fit in so well. You be at the front, Jenny. devastating wit, a powerful arm.
I think there's been enough dancing for one day, don't you?
I don't think it helps if you add puns, Jenny.
Hey, Jenny. Hello. Susan. Actually, I prefer Susie.
Wow.
Busy laughing while others earn a living, Susan? Not everyone's got your dad's money, I guess.
Jenny, hi!
Keith Strasberg, son of Dean Strasberg. Bench warmer.
Tall and handsome, with intense, mysterious eyes.
Gumball Moonbeam's best friend ever.
Cool should have been his middle name.
Keith Cool Strasberg.
Instead of Tarquin.
Tarquin works.
But Keith was so cool, he didn't even mind.
Give me 1 minute. I'm just finishing my...
Sure. Don't let me interrupt your work.
My shift ends.
In 15 minutes, I know. I'm early. I'm meeting a client over at the dock. Paid case.
Wow.
Could be big.
I thought Keith was going to be the client.
Couldn't be as big as her head.
Devastating.
Wow.
Susie's the client.
Impressive? Maybe. All I care about is keeping this town quiet.
That's why she's not making fun of Jenny LeClue.
The only crime here is that haircut.
Back in a minute, Keith. I'll have the usual.
Jenny LeClue is absolutely a black coffee
Straight up and
drinker.
hot. Nothing fancy.
You got it.
100%. She does not mess around. Susie seems nice. Well, I guess she was joining in with her mean friends. But now they're just having a casual conversation. I don't know. Can I see this? No? That's just a thing that's floating there? Alright. You've two were here the whole time? Hi. Alright, my man.
How about now?
Move it to the left a bit.
What's he doing up there?
Not now, kid. We're busy.
Any better?
No, keep going.
Now?
Oh, you're slower now.
Yes.
Guess I was wrong.
Hold it right there.
That's what all the fuss is about?
Not this guy again.
What is that?
Whatever it is, it's not my music. Maybe it's jazz?
A little ominous of the skinhead guy is scared of jazz, but alright.
I'm trying to listen.
You shush. I'm the DJ. I'm in charge.
I guess he's got a real short buzz, so maybe it's fine that he's afraid of jazz.
When's this party getting started, boys?
Oh, just a few more minutes.
How are we supposed to dance to this?
I think we're losing them.
Another station must be interfering with the signal.
But there aren't any other stations in Arthurton. Wait! All these wires must be acting as a giant antenna.
Jenny listened closely to the mysterious transmission. It was like no other radio broadcast she'd heard before.
Hold it steady!
Sorry, I'm
Is that a countdown? It sounds like a countdown. Might just be a Russian radio number. I guess the radio number stations aren't like particularly Russian or anything.
That's just getting worse. You might as well come down.
No, wait! I can almost make out what they're saying.
Just like that, the sound faded away.
What did you do?
Oh no.
That's no use. Come on, we gotta get this equipment back to the AV department by 6.
You came out here with all this equipment to maybe play some music? Hey, more power to you.
Jenny was so lost in contemplation, she'd almost forgotten the case at hand.
My client. I'm supposed to meet her at the dock.
Let's go. I thought Susie was gonna be the client, but she was over there talking to Keith.
Danger. No swimming. Sounds safe.
I've seen that sign before. It was at the beginning of the game. That mystery man walked over to the dock, went into a big old tube.
How do I get this ladder down?
Jenny LeClue's gonna kick that ladder. Very powerful.
That didn't work.
Do I have to get this ladder down? Excuse me.
Arthur 20 workmanship at its finest.
Alright. Gotcha? Yeah. Hello, Dan.
Aha! Got you this time, you slippery fella.
You got a mysterious hat on, Dan?
Ah, shucks. Just another boot.
Excuse me, Mr. Humdrum.
Oh my! If it isn't little Jenny LeClue.
How's the Detectivu work? Hey, Detectivu work is going... Detectivu? I don't know how to pronounce it yet. It's going alright. This game is absolutely gorgeous, filled with style and charm, and I'm loving it. It's great. How are you, Haxor? How's affiliate life?
What a glorious day, don't you think?
Fact. Shout out to Haxor Gamer if y'all don't know. Who just hit affiliate. Congratulations. Playing through Earthbound right now. Is the clip gonna show up? We'll find out if it shows up in like 2 seconds.
As far as Jenny was concerned,
I'm
small
overpowered,
talk was
so
like a
I
second
will
pair
probably
of
be able to kill
underpants.
him in like 1 or 2 hits. Yeah.
1 or 2 hits on that boss. Loving it. Pretty good at a hype train today.
This is a boss.
Hype trains are wild. Yeah. Congrats. Gotta get those sick Haxor emotes.
Uncomfortable and completely unnecessary.
But Mom always says, create a good rapport and they'll reveal everything to you.
So she gave it a shot.
Hey. Spyro the Dragon. Yeah. I have to go scroll down, and you can't hear the game because I clicked out of the game in order to click on the Spyros. But I wanted to contribute. Let's talk about fishing. This man seems to like fishing.
How's the fishing?
Oh, the fishing's great.
Yeah.
But the catching is bad.
Oh.
All I'm getting are old boots and strange bits of metal.
Strange bits of metal.
But just look out there, Jenny. She's got that wonderful afternoon glow.
Only the one for now, but let's start layering them up. I've got a 3rd emote slot open. Don't know what to do with it yet. I'm very tempted to just have my face again, but have like the 100 emoji be like glasses, like, you know, New Year's glasses over my face. It's a terrible idea. It's either that or my face, but I erase my like features and have someone draw them in like Bishonen style anime. Just be like, anime pretty boy face. Fantastic. Do it. Wow, peer pressure. I love it.
And few were brave enough to swim its murky waters.
JoJo cutest gamer. That'd be incredible. Get the JoJo face, have like little, I don't know what the sound is, but you know, the little things next to my face. It'd be great.
What lay beneath its depths was the stuff of myth and legend.
I keep trying to like, Goldfish Teeth, who's done emotes for a bunch of people, runs an Etsy store, but I can't buy the things on the Etsy store without putting in my address, and the address gets sent to people. I don't want to send people my address, so it's a whole little fiasco.
Somewhere out there lies the giant red herring, or so they say.
So I gotta figure out where I'm gonna get.
But no one's ever caught one. Sounds fishy to me.
My JoJo Bishonen world's cutest anime gamer.
Well, if she's out there, I'll catch her. Someday.
Great. Well, now that we have a good rapport, where can I find Mrs. Humdrum?
Well, she's down there on the ridge.
But I couldn't kick the thing over.
Only one problem. I think the ladder is broken.
Ah, yes. There's a knack to it.
What's the knack?
First you shake it.
A fantastic PS4 game?
Then you kick it. And then you push it.
Sounds unnecessarily complicated.
That's my dark secret.
Down there in a bit. Just have to sort my tackle out.
I love knack. Love everything about it. I love that it's just that Cubics show. But a decent character action game? I've heard things about knack too. Not like it's good, but that it's alright. What are we doing? Push it. Ah, push it.
That wasn't it.
Push it real good. What did he say again? Was it kick it and then push it?
Nope, that's not right.
Okay. I should have paid more attention rather than talking about knack. Again. Now push it.
Aha! That did the trick.
Heck yeah. Okay. They have W and S on like the movement things, but you only use them to go up and down stuff, I guess. The other things are just A and D.
Humdrum, I presume?
Oh, hello! You?
I'm the private detective you contacted.
Oh no. Show credentials.
Jenny LeClue, at your service. I'm here to solve your case.
I'm guessing she didn't know that you were a child.
Who is it, Dan?
It's Jenny, dear, the LeClue girl. She doesn't see so well without her glasses.
Oh, hello, Jenny. I'm afraid I don't see so well without my glasses.
Hey.
Nothing wrong with her hearing, though.
What did she say?
I said there's nothing wrong with your hearing, dear.
Oh, no, thank you. I've already eaten.
I believe you have a case for me?
We do. We do.
Great. So what's the trouble?
You both do?
Haunted by the ghost of a former lover?
Ooh.
Worried you're being poisoned by a mad uncle? Something so dark and gruesome I can't even begin to imagine the horror?
She sounds exactly like Sypha.
Well, I've lost my reading glasses.
Oh.
Oh.
And there it was. A real case. A confounding mystery to challenge Jenny's brilliant mind.
I thought this was finally going to be a good one.
What do you think, Jenny? Can you help?
Sure, Mr. Humdrum. I'm gonna need to ask you a few questions.
Let's go. Mystery solving time. You don't seem to have any glasses on right now.
Jenny recognized the distinctive indentations left behind by a pair of spectacles.
Excuse me.
She must have been wearing them recently. You still have marks from your glasses on the bridge of your nose. You probably lost them within the last day or two.
Oh, I never would have thought of that.
When do you last remember wearing them?
I'm really not sure. Dan?
You had them at your Tuesday book club.
Oh, yes. We're reading 50 Shady Graves.
Oh, it's like a murdery 50 Shades of Grey.
I've never been interrogated before.
I'd honestly...
This is such fun.
I'd read a book called 50 Shady Graves. Again, it's a pun name, but it's a pretty good pun name. Got an ascot. Advanced mixing technique. Nice use of colors. Patalo blue. Strong smell of turpentine.
I expect you're finding it difficult to paint without your glasses.
Oh no, I never wear them when I paint. I like to feel the canvas, to interpret the colors.
She's an incredible painter. You should have her paint you.
Thanks, but I don't mix business with pleasure.
You really are very good.
The best.
How long have you been solving mysteries? But
I'll ask the questions, thank you.
Okay. Does remind me of when I'm interviewing people and they want to ask me questions about myself. And I'm like, alright, we're running out of time though.
Do you often carry a pair of binoculars?
She doesn't go anywhere without them.
I presume you don't wear your glasses when you use the binoculars.
no, I can't get my eyes close enough to the eye cups.
I see.
What's next? Fingerprints? Oh, polygraph test?
Oh, that's a piece of
You're
art.
reading my mind.
This artist has gallery art. Oh, this is a sticker. Hey! Yeah, add that one. What's this? Something procced here. It's just, maybe it's this little buddy back here. Grubman's Greyhound's Flea Biscuit. Don't know what that means. Risk taker? Bad odds? Oh.
Jenny had often snuck through the hole in the fence at Grubman's to watch the races.
You watching dog races, Jenny? What are you doing with your
She
life?
could understand why the dogs ran so hard. They were chasing the promise of food. What the adults were chasing was less relatable.
I notice you're a gambler, Mrs. Humdrum. You've been at the Greyhound races.
That was yesterday.
We always go to Grubman's on Wednesday.
Did you take your binoculars with you?
There's some people like lived back then?
Of course.
Lived like
Those
back
little
then?
critters are so far away. I can't keep up without my binoculars.
Interesting.
Have you figured it out yet? The suspense is killing me.
No, but I did see a piece of gallery art over here. That's piqued my interest. It's, I thought I saw something down here. I did! Let's scope these shoes for another piece of gallery art. I was hoping for a clue this time. I think flashes green every so often. It tricks me up. What else you got, ma'am? Expensive hairdo. Over 6 inches tall.
Looks freshly blow-dried.
Almost like a pompadour.
A professional job. Your hair looks lovely today, Mrs. Humdrum. Is that a new style?
Thank you. I had it done yesterday. Dan didn't notice. They call it the Queen's Coif.
Oh.
Well, it's certainly big.
Coifs are back in. Oh, they used to be back in like 2012.
And expensive.
I know a lot of people with coifs.
But I'm worth it, Dan.
Who could put a price on that beautiful head of hair?
Can't do a coif now. My hair would just get in my face. Such is life.
You're not so bad yourself, hot stuff.
Hey.
Gross.
I feel like you know more about me than I do.
Well, I know you have one more clue. I gotta figure it out. Button. Something. No. Oh. Interesting. I thought that was part of the thing. Down, got a rip in your pants.
That's a large hole. She must have caught it on something. Did you have trouble climbing down the ladder, Mrs. Humdrum?
Why, yes, I did. How on earth did you know?
There's a tear in your pants pocket.
Well, what do you know? I didn't realize these pants even had pockets. You are so thorough. Any more questions?
I think I have everything I need to wrap this one up.
Yeah.
Where are Gail's glasses?
Hole in pocket. Bed and slip. Binoculars. Yeah, she was at the races with the binoculars, watching the dog races, as you do, back in the day. And they fell out of her hole in pocket.
There's a big hole in her pocket, but Gail didn't even know her pants had pockets. So it's unlikely that she would keep her glasses in them.
Oh. So it's not a hole in pocket. Maybe that? This seems right. Not just her bird watching.
Gail was at the races last night. She had to remove her glasses to use the binoculars. Gail also had her hair cut recently.
We could all be eating cupcakes right now.
It's fluffy and big, and could easily hide a small object.
You think her glasses are in her hair? Is that what we got?
Solving a complex mystery like the case of the missing glasses was tough work. But now came the most satisfying part. Delivering the dramatic denouement.
Hell yeah. Ham it up. Like a mystery
It
writer.
could have happened to anyone. Why fate picked this poor woman, we may never know.
We may not.
Who's she talking to, Dan?
She's working.
Our victim.
Dan's into
a
it.
simple-minded but well-meaning lady with mild myopia and a keen sense of fashion.
100%. Look at that ascot. Look at that gray hair.
Oh, I think that's me, Dan.
A fruitless day at the racetrack. An act of instinct lost in the heat of the moment. One hand reaching for a pair of binoculars. The other moving a pair of reading glasses aside.
That's what happened.
Picture the glamorous yet impractical coiffure, tall enough to conceal a small object.
I'm always curious how people like preserve like coifs. I guess you could just do it again when you're home. Never mind. I figured it out. Mystery solver myself.
Missing glasses are not missing at all. They are in fact hiding in the victim's elaborate web of hair.
Oh, so they are.
Never did it.
Right there on top of my head.
Incredible! What a talent!
They're always in the last place you look, aren't they?
It's almost impressive that we couldn't see the glasses inside of the hair. You got a thick head of hair, ma'am. Congratulations.
A master detective in the making.
What would we have done without you?
Gail, don't forget to pay the girl.
Oh, of course, silly me. You must be rewarded generously for all your hard work.
Hell yeah. A quarter?
Now don't spend it all in one place.
Thanks. I'll do my best.
I thought we had a rate. What are we doing? Page 8. Let me go back to the front page. Let's decorate. Let's tone the size of this down a bit. And because Jenny loves coffee, and probably Keith as well. It works on multiple layers. It looks a lot like a fish. It's got like the little hands on the side. You can't see my hands like this, but looks like fish hands. Well, I guess fins is what you call fish hands. You know, find a map, keep it here. Adventurer, charming, curious, and bold. An intrepid explorer, you leave no stone unturned and you have a vivid imagination. You're happy to be in the spotlight, but can be predictable, unpredictable, and overly competitive. I missed 2 of the thingy options. Oh no. Gotta restart. Can't miss a run like that. Come here. Can I keep walking? No. How about the look of this?
Are you ready, Keith?
Wow, what an amazing detective.
Glasses on her head. Who could have guessed?
I mean, y'all didn't.
Oh, you heard.
Whatever would we do without Master Investigator Jenny LeClue?
I thought it was pretty cool, Jenny.
Yeah.
And a whole nickel. You must be so excited.
That was a quarter. I'm so disappointed.
Yeah, that's more than her mom makes in a month.
Devastating.
Come on, guys. Let's all just...
Kids love
My
classism.
grandma called. She wants her sweater back.
Oh. This sweater
Wonderful it was to joke around with friends.
came from our grandma, not your grandma. How dare you?
I've had enough of this.
Fight him. Ah, yes. Creased. New. Always wearing. Brushed over face. Destroy her, Jenny.
Skirt ironed but unevenly. The work of a distracted housewife. Brand new, hideously overpriced shoes. Overcompensating father. Your dad's sleeping with Deborah's mom again, isn't he?
Dun dun dun.
What? No! How do you... Shut up, Jenny! You don't know anything!
Wow, Jenny, that was cruel.
It was.
Who even says something like that?
Jenny LeClue does.
Aw, don't cry, Veronica. She's just a weirdo nobody!
Jenny, let who?
And in the case of the missing friends!
Yeah.
Yeah, good one, Veronica.
Gotta solve that mystery already. It's because I'm very cruel.
Come on, let's get you home. Are you coming, Susie?
Thanks for the coffee, Keith. And the extra sugar.
Of course. It's...
Nothing special at all, and the same thing he does for everyone. Oh, okay. See you around, Keith. Well, that went well. Shall we?
Yeah. I've got no customers now anyway.
Hell yeah, throwing rocks in a lake. Good time stuff. We've all been there.
Nothing exciting ever happens here. I'm so tired of these simple cases.
I need to get a scene on my OBS for when I react to things with my face like that. I created something right before the stream started. I'm not gonna have a use for it, but I'm very excited that it exists. Frustration. We already took out our anger on Veronica. Yeah. No, don't hit a bird.
To become a real detective if there are no real crimes to solve.
Maybe we've made Jenny too mean.
You help that old lady? Darn.
Thanks, Keith.
You don't have
But
Jenny's
it was
arm.
Stupid, and everyone knew it, including your girlfriend.
Ooh.
She's not my...
And you really mustn't let them treat you like that. You should stick up for yourself.
They don't mean anything.
Sometimes you just gotta speak up and say how you feel.
Yeah.
Well,
You can't just let people walk all over you, Keith.
Okay.
Careful judgment.
It doesn't matter anyway. Nothing's gonna change. Not in this ghost town.
It's not so bad.
Don't you ever wonder what it would be like to live somewhere else?
We haven't even gotten to the murder yet. No one's dead yet.
Not really.
This is incredible.
Who am I kidding?
Not a slow build.
There is nowhere else. Not for miles.
Forlorn hope.
Oh, shucks.
I see practice is going well. Is your dad still pressuring you to play?
Well...
Come on, Keith. You hate basketball. And tough love, but you're the worst player on the team.
Devastating.
Not the worst.
Well, on the bench anyway. Why don't you just tell him you don't want to play anymore?
It's...
There's a worse player who plays? Like on the court?
That's my point, Keith. This whole town is dead, stuck in the past. Everyone is just doing what they're told without questioning why. Where's the ambition, the sense of adventure?
Are we still talking about basketball?
Trick shot.
How's your mom?
She seems distracted.
I don't know what kind of trick shot that was.
Normally, she's so focused on her job. I mean, it's understandable. It's been almost a year since... And now she's planning to go away for the weekend. And she still won't tell me why.
Yeah?
She was definitely acting weird earlier.
Oh, I haven't even met our cousin yet.
Maybe she's... lonely?
You know what? You're right.
I am?
Yeah.
She shouldn't be alone right now. Actually, your dad told me they were meeting in the library. We're going to need supplies. 2 of Mr. Bean's finest, please. To go, of course. Here is my payment in full.
A whole nickel.
Put the rest on my tab. Thanks for the pep talk.
How much did a coffee cost back then?
You always know what to say.
I don't know what prices are.
Last stone. You want it?
Let Keith throw it.
You take it. You need to practice.
Wow, devastating.
Here goes nothing.
Hey!
3-pointer!
Nice one, Keith. Maybe your luck's finally changing.
I skip Stone's underhand. I don't know how to do it overhand. I think I just like sink it directly into the water. A lot of wires for a very big grow operation. It's all coming together.
Keith was an excellent listener. Or maybe he just didn't speak much. Either way, Jenny really enjoyed their little talks. He was the only person who really seemed to understand her. Jenny biked briskly towards the library back on campus to surprise her mother. Nothing exciting ever happens here, she grumbled, unaware of the great adventure that lay in store just around the corner.
Dun dun dun. Great adventure and a mystery that's just murder. The library was quiet. Rows of faces watching over her. Too quiet. These all Strasberries? They all have the same jawline. guess it makes sense that they're all Strasberries because of the strawberry tradition.
Gerald Strasberry.
Yep.
Cornelius Strasberry. It's a wall of Strasberries.
The Strasberry lineage stretched back to the very founding of the university. There had been a Dean Strasberry at Gumboldt for over 150 years.
There won't be for much longer. The dean's retiring, and the only Strasberry left is Keith.
He's a child.
He's not exactly the academic type.
And also a child. That is a ominous looking chandelier. Alright, okay.
No one on duty. There's a note on the desk.
Gumboldt College. This man is not allowed in the library due to past incidents. He may be wearing a hat and or a fake mustache. Be vigilant. Someone keeps leaving book carts in the quiet study area. Please remember to return carts to the front desk area and stop standing on them. We've got ladders for a reason. Y'all, I am super excited to be able to go back to a library sometime soon. I've got to write my thesis. I keep mixing up thesis. It's thesis. Got to write my thesis. I have no idea what it's going to be about, so I have to sit in a library for hours on end. Yeah. It's going to be fun. I got to walk and be like, oh man, I haven't accomplished anything. Better go get some coffee. Then I get crushed by a big old chandelier. Write your thesis, gamer. Oh, 100%. I've got to encode 15 more interviews. Well, I've got to encode 16 more interviews. I've got to encode 16 more interviews before the middle of June, which is this month. So I'm not going to have that done. But I'm going to be working a lot of the time. I'm super excited. Ah! I did not get a haircut.
Hello?
I do have to get my haircut soon, though. That's nice. Thank you. I brushed it more often than I did normally. Yes, I was like I had pulled out my little brushes, was talking to my dad on the phone. I was like, I might as well do something with it. Thank you. Appreciate it. It is definitely in a nicer state than it usually is. For sure. I have to go find a new salon, though, because my cousin's getting married in fall sometime. And I gotta make sure I have a good hairstylist to at least make sure my hair looks presentable.
Mr. Strasberry? Anybody?
Let's get to the part where someone's murdered in the quiet study section.
These words echoed through the library.
Something's not right here.
A mystery was unfolding.
Whatever it is, I'll get to the bottom of it.
The case of the quiet library. Too quiet. Okay. Can I flip this over? No, I can't.
Les Strasberry, Gumboldt's 21st and jolliest dean, smiled down at Jenny.
Looking a bit wonky today, Mr. Strasberry.
Yeah.
A pair of wires ran down the wall and disappeared behind the painting.
It's too high to reach. What are you hiding back there?
Yeah. What are you hiding back there?
The chandeliers that adorn this library are made from rare Arthurtonian quartz.
Yeah, it's looks like a JRPG crystal.
Kindly donated by the Glatz Foundation.
Looks like someone just cast a blizzard on that chandelier.
The Glatz family was one of the oldest in town. They were the first to mine the valuable quartz deposits beneath Arthurton, and as such, they became incomparably wealthy.
And they sure like to let everyone know it.
The first time with like a mystery, well, I guess the one mystery with the missing term papers at the start of the game was already kind of like that. Just a gather item. I thought we'd have to go back to the, it seems like the body would be hidden underneath that big arrow that says Quiet Study.
Laddertron 5000. The pinnacle of remote ladder and bookcase technology. Kindly donated by the Glatz Foundation.
Hey. Can I interact with this? I'm gonna die if I touch that. Alright.
The newly installed ladder system was prone to malfunction.
Should have kept the old wooden ladders. They never tried to electrocute me.
Well, should have given him a chance.
I need to find a way to turn the power off.
Okay, so if I go and hit that switch behind the statue, or maybe use the control panel, maybe. That's probably
Jenny
it.
gazed at the technological marvel of Laddertron 5000.
Seems pointless. It's not hard to move a ladder. Sometimes it feels like some unknown force is just trying to slow me down.
Some sort of puzzle man. What does this do? Hitting a lot of switches. Don't know what they're doing. How do I, get out of here?
No good. I don't think I'll be able to move the ladders while the electricity is on.
Alright. Fancy library. Alright, okay. What if you're all in the center? Let's move you to the left and you to the right. Almost. You are also on the left. That sound effect reminds me of the Steven Universe game.
Jenny was notorious for climbing book carts.
It's the only way to reach the highest shelves.
True.
In fact, this could be useful.
But something else had caught her eye.
This table's a complete mess. Who would leave it like this?
College students. Conspiracy theories, messy diagrams, genealogy books, old town documents.
Illegible scribbles.
That was like
intricate
CJ.
diagrams of giant machines. A worn copy of Aliens in Arthurton.
Jenny knew only one person could have been sitting here.
CJ. It's odd though. He usually hides everything when he's finished.
Oh, someone else has been doing it.
What's this?
I don't know, what is it?
A tattered piece of paper with a series of seemingly unrelated notes.
The Shadow Men. Abandoned mines. The Men in the Shadows. Okay, you're thinking about different titles. I like it. Observed massive seismic activity. Possible landing site. 23 o'clock? 11 o'clock. Forest. UFO swarm calling intense sound. Graveyard at 3:10. Taken. Powerful beams of light. Experimenting on corpses. And a sticker. I probably should have, waited until the game let me interact with it, because I didn't realize it was going to be a mystery.
UFOs, shadow men, experiments on corpses.
It seemed that CJ was unraveling a mystery of his own.
Wait, there's something on the other side.
Oh.
Wow.
A map.
Color map of Arthurton.
That's going to go right in the section of my journal that's dedicated to maps that I don't have any maps in yet.
Jenny had never seen a town map with this level of detail before.
Can't believe CJ left this behind. That's so unlike him. He'd be terrified if anyone else found it.
You got a skull in your lake? You got a whole lake with a skull in it, Jenny? That hasn't come up yet?
I'll keep it safe until I see him again.
This right here? That's a skull. It's got eyes, it's got teeth, it's got a skull. Thought about something more, but I could do it. I'm not going to do it. Maybe I will. First, allow me to add. Can I? I cannot. I was hoping I could like flip it, because I want to give the lion. I had a series of buttons that were all the wrong button to get to what I wanted to do, which is to add a sticker. For this lion. He's going to be holding his gun upside down. Or he's going to be like a Zorro from a One Piece. No, I'll give it to him. Just like right there. And then pick you up so you're holding it. Heck yeah. Yeah. No one's gonna think we're a nerd now. Okay, grab this. Oh wait, I gotta go. I gotta take this over to the painting, and then turn off the light from behind that. I like this mystery solving music. Can I get on top of this?
No secrets between friends, Mr. Strasberry.
Jenny stood on her tiptoes and delicately removed the priceless painting from the wall.
Oops. Aha! Precisely what I was hoping to find.
It was?
Let's see. Lights, bookcases, ladders. I'll cut the power and continue my...
But Jenny knew better than to play with electricity, so she left it alone.
No, we don't.
It's a simple switch. Perfectly safe.
Yeah. And the power goes out in this town all the time. It'll be fine.
The eerie silence unnerved our tiny hero.
Hell yeah.
Even worse was the dark. Jenny had always been terrified of the dark.
Well, if I knew that beforehand, I wouldn't have done this.
Just breathe. A great detective never succumbs to fear. Looks like that did the trick.
Hell yeah. I mean, what happened if we turned off the ladders? Oh, we just fell down. We can come back for this if we need it. How fast are we gonna move if we have this with us? It's not much slower. Might as well bring it with us over here, you know? What if we need it? I think I've said it before, I'll say it again. Song's a bop. As far as I can take it. Though, Stranger Things has kind of ruined that kind of synth vibe for me. Like, I like Stranger Things, but people use that Stranger Things like sound effects.
Stopped in her tracks. The sign clearly read, "Wet floor, caution." Her path was blocked.
You're kidding me, right?
Yep.
Trampling muddy feet over a perfectly clean floor? She was a maverick, not a monster.
Let's go up the ladder then. What? Okay. Now climb this up. What do we, do you have to, like, bring this over? Like, this right here? What is the... Oh, there's a hole over there. That makes more sense. Love to pick up gallery art. I kind of want to check that out when I end the stream. I hope it doesn't have spoilers in it though. Might just wait. The whole other secret section of the library. What happened over here?
The fallen remains of a bookcase blocked Jenny's path.
Damn.
It looks like a bomb went off in here. It's too precarious to climb over. Rare books. Our most precious collections reside in this temperature-controlled room, kindly donated by the Glatz Foundation. Yeah, we know.
Can I go in?
It's locked. No problem, I'll just pick it.
Yeah.
Jenny was skilled with a lockpick, having watched her mother demonstrate the process countless times. But that was just for fun at home. This was the real world. You couldn't just go around picking other people's locks.
You can.
It was a crime.
That's the whole point.
A great detective knows when to bend the rules. And the paperclip she has in her pocket.
Mm-hmm. That's the Facebook logo.
Mom always says, lockpicking is a subtle art. Move slowly and search for the sweet spot.
What's our lockpicking minigame here, y'all? This guy's mom is cool as hell. Hell yeah! Jenna LeClue's mom, detective extraordinaire. She taught us everything we know about being a detective. There we go. Yeah! Although she will be mad at us for what we're doing here, I imagine. Oh, I gotta keep... I thought I already solved it. How do I, I just had it. There we go. How you doing, Two Heel? Still looks a lot like the Facebook logo.
Bingo.
We're actually gonna go see our mom right now.
It must have been a rush of blood that caused Jenny to act so irrationally. Regardless, she had picked the lock and felt strangely exhilarated.
Not too bad, thanks. How about yourself? I'm doing alright, you know? I got a bunch of work done today. I messed around, made some dumb things. You know, I was like, hi, I've created something stupid and I feel truly attached to who I am on the inside. I'm very sad about that. And then once I'm done streaming, I gotta go do a whole bunch more work. I'm excited, having fun, getting things done. It's the way to live.
Treasures lay behind the door.
Though I'm sure in like 2 hours I'll just be exhausted. Oh.
Still, lead book card could be useful.
Ooh. Let's go. How do I, there we go. No, don't climb it. You gotta move it. Win in life. Yay. Yeah! Sometimes that's all you need. Just to create something ridiculous. For your own pleasure. Can I open here? Can I make this jump? Yeah! Jenna LeClue got an incredible vertical jump. This thing stuck?
Something's blocking the ladder.
Jenny can dunk. Jenny can throw a monkey wrench up like 30 feet. Like with accuracy.
There's something stuck in the track.
Must have pumped those shoes up this morning. Oh. When I was like 8, I got some new shoes for school. And the defining... Because every time you get shoes as a child, you want to have like... There's like a one weird cool thing about them. Like, you know, you get the fucking Heelys, you're the coolest kid in the world. I never got the Heelys. Heelys is like beyond me. Yeah, it was the light up shoes. I partook in some light up shoes every once in a while, but the most incredible pair of shoes that I ever had were, I don't know, I was about to lift up my foot like it's gonna help demonstrate this. It is a shoe. It had a big ol' basketball on the front, like a big old inflatable basketball, and you just press the button down. You just press the basketball and it started pumping up the shoe. No idea what it did. Apparently, it did something that made you increase your jump. It was beyond me. And I would just sit there in class and just pumping this little basketball, and everyone's like, damn, that kid's cool as hell. Oh yeah.
Ipsa, scientia, potestas, est.
Adds 10 feet to your vertical. Incredible. Could have jumped up. Could have dunked as a child. Would have been incredible. The Dean. Well, it could be anyone. Other people probably have this ring. It's pumped up.
No wonder the ladders were malfunctioning.
They
must have caused a short circuit.
I also got a. When I was later, I got a video. Like there was a pair of shoes that had the Payless. It came with the skate video that taught you how to do tricks to skate. I never learned how to kickflip from that video, but should the time come that someone buys that kickflip redemption thing, I will ask my mom if she still has that videotape somewhere, and she will tell me no. And I will say, that's fine. I'll Google it. It's probably easier accessible from the internet. Hoarding your points. I mean, I've got like 60k two-heel points just from gambling, so let's zoom in. Can I move
I'll
this?
keep hold of this and return it to the Dean when I see him next.
It's incredible that one ring stopped us from pulling this giant ladder. Ah, what are you doing? Why did you walk over the... I
Empty
didn't
library, a
touch
fallen bookcase,
anything.
and now a broken balcony?
This mystery has all the hallmarks of foul play.
Never be able to get it. Gotta get those BuzzFeed quizzes. I honestly think about changing the points value on BuzzFeed quizzes to a little bit lower, because it used to be like 5,000 because it was a parallel to buying 50 cents in Dogecoin, just to have those two things be 5,000. But like, now that I'm not gonna ever buy Dogecoin,
They say words
I
can't
can
hurt
reduce
you.
the price of those
In
BuzzFeed
this
quizzes.
case, I'd be inclined to disagree.
Can I do that from here? I don't think I can. I don't know why I clicked that. I can't do that from here. It's OBS. Strong impact. Ah. I love the way like the little she tells the mysteries.
Torn apart like a piece of bread. It would have taken some serious force to do this.
And now as a certified BuzzFeed quiz contributor, which is not an official title I have, even though I did say certified. It's a title I've given to myself, much like the world's cutest gamer. You know, I gotta make it part of my brand. Ripped in half.
Something bad happened here. This is feeling more and more like a crime scene.
It's a good question too, Heel. I don't know. What is BuzzFeed? Part of it's a news site, and part of it is like we're advertising a bunch of stuff to you. And they used to do a whole bunch of video content. That's when I like kind of got into it. So it's like they're like 10. I guess I would call it first off a news aggregator site, but it also like has community posts. So think of like if you were a millennial. It is the millennial site. Like I wouldn't call it a Gen Z site at all. It's very much millennial. Like avocado toast. It's a lot of lists and a lot of personality quizzes, and I do like the personality quizzes because I think they're fun. Also, you are 100% fine for not knowing what BuzzFeed is. It's definitely a part of me. This is part of the common human experience in some ways to know what BuzzFeed is, but you know, you don't need to have it. I learned about it from watching a bunch of YouTube videos where they also did lists, but they're like, hey, these people are gonna try eating some food, but maybe this food is a little bit weird. But hey, World's Goose Game, if you need wrestling or horror film info, I got you 100% absolutely. If I ever get into a fist fight with someone, I'm gonna call you on the phone. I'm gonna say, hey, Two Heel, I'm gonna get in a fight. I need you to commentate this. 100%.
Jenny saw it.
A dead body? Oh no. It's gotta be a dead body.
Covered in a ripped curtain and surrounded by broken glass.
Also a swaying chandelier above.
It is a crime scene.
Let's go, Jenny. Let's go disturb this crime scene. Like we've always wanted to do. No, I don't want that one. Do not want that one. And before we get to the crime scene, let's go make sure there's no gallery art over here. There is. Also, hi, Elizabeth. How you doing? I know you stopped in earlier, but I imagine you're at work right now. Oh, you were at work before. Probably got back now. I want to pick up this island. Gimme. Yeah, there we go. Probably don't need to move this.
You never forget the first time you see a dead body.
I'm still kind of expecting the game to like fake us out.
It harrows the mind, terrifies the soul, scars you to your very core.
I wouldn't put it past it.
A dead body?
But maybe that's just me trying to outsmart the game.
No way.
Hell yeah, she loves it. She loves this shit.
This is amazing.
Who lay under that curtain? Who had breathed their last breath? Who had shuffled off this mortal coil to meet their maker?
Dean Strasberry.
It could be anyone. I mean, it could be an escaped lunatic from the asylum. Or an axe-wielding maniac on the run from the cops.
Why would he be the one dead?
It could be...
It could be...
anybody.
Mom? Oh no. Please, no.
No, you never forget the first time you see a dead body.
Pull back curtain. Let's go. Let's kick this game into high gear.
She knew it was wrong to disturb the crime scene.
But I have to know who's under here.
Slowly, she drew back the heavy cloth.
This is a very pivotal moment for this game. Gotta see a dead body. Is it Dean Strasberry? The game has indicated too strongly that it might be Dean Strasberry. It might not be. That's me not trying to mess about the game. But they also have gallery art here. I'm just looking at the gallery art. Just looking in the corners like, hey, I know you got a dead body to look at, but how about these Easter eggs?
Please don't be my mom. Please don't be my mom.
Ah, jeez. That was much faster than I thought it would be. Oh, I don't like the look of that. Thank God.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean it like that. Poor Mr. Strasberry. What happened to you?
Was this a terrible accident? Or worse?
Murder!
Her stomach churned. Seeing the Dean's lifeless face, his contorted frame, Jenny felt the urge to run. To get as far away from this horrific sight as possible.
I hate how you can see like where the impact happened and like how it irradiated out.
Jenny had longed for an adventure, for a real case to solve.
I didn't expect it to be like this.
She gathered herself, took a deep breath, and began to search for clues.
Well, first off, most important clue. Gallery art. Did I miss it?
The Dean's planner lay open on today's date.
Perhaps I can retrace his steps and create a timeline of events.
Oh, we got clues on clues. Clues with different levels. Wednesday.
Meet JL. Could that be Mom?
Widow's Drop.
Where's Widow's Drop? I've never heard of it.
Thursday. Water plants, feed cat, take out trash.
Looks like he completed all his chores for the day.
Meet Michael. Quad statue installation. Julie
I
Library.
knew the Dean was meeting Mom here.
So why would he have Julie here? Like write down Julie Library, but then have JL be a different acronym up above. That doesn't add up. That's gotta be a different person.
So where is she now?
Ow, my feet. Lunch with Keith. Coronary Cafe. That's not gonna happen.
Looks like he canceled his meetings on Friday and rearranged lunch with Keith. Oh, poor Keith.
Jenny didn't know how she would break the news to him.
But I should be the one to tell him. Gossip spreads like wildfire in Arthurton.
I imagine they would tell him. The police would probably tell him. I don't know. Staff meeting new dean nominations. They'll have to do without me. Wow, morbid.
He sure was working hard on that speech.
Midnight. Retirement. Hooray.
I'm sad he won't get to deliver it.
Jeez. Multiple levels of gruesome. But gallery art.
It's smashed. Most likely from the fall.
So we know when it happened.
The hand stopped at 3:57 p.m. That gives me a potential time of death.
If Jenny had arrived just a few minutes
I might have been able to save him.
Wait. Did I miss it? We ripped the tag off someone.
The Dean's hand was clamped shut around a small object.
That's strange. Rigor mortis usually takes hours to set in. I'm sorry for what I'm about to do, Mr. Strasberg.
Well, this is you definitely messing with the crime scene.
Clue. Mom's ID card?
Oh no.
That means
Miss Julie H. LeClue, Associate Crime Expert. I guess that's a thing at their university. They've put in the effort to make sure that all of the dates in this thing are just like the year is just completely off, so you cannot figure it out at all. Like the start of the town has the first 2 dates missing. This one does February 9th and then 12 something? 12/23? That doesn't make any sense.
LeClue had definitely been here.
She could be the last person to have seen him alive.
She could be the killer.
Impossible. My mother's a forensic expert. She'd never leave such incriminating evidence behind.
But even the smartest criminals made mistakes. Jenny couldn't deny this looked bad.
If anyone else sees this, they'll jump to conclusions. They'll think my mom's a murderer. Unless...
A peculiar thought crossed Jenny's
Jenny,
mind.
you can't mess with the crime scene.
Unless... there's nothing to find.
Removing evidence from a crime scene was highly unethical.
So is planting evidence to frame an innocent person.
She had no proof of that.
I have to do something.
Gotta leave the evidence, Jenny. I'm sorry.
Mom would kill me if she thought I tampered with evidence. Besides, she's innocent. The truth will come out.
Or she's a murderer and the truth will come out. I'm up for either. And more gallery art. It's
He looks like he's been dead for weeks. His skin is pale and colorless. And there's a strange mark on his neck.
that just like a visual representation of the cracking. He's still got that missing jelly stain button.
The Hawk and the Weasel and other bedtime stories. It could be important. And again, it could have just joined the Dean for the ride. A book about chance.
Wow.
What are the odds that this was an accident?
Hey. I like how the objects kind of move in 3D space. I thought I saw something there.
It's a book about predicting the future. I suppose it didn't belong to Mr. Stroudsbury then.
By Clairvoyant. Wow, wow. Get the troop.
There are bits of glass and metal debris everywhere.
He is missing his ring as
He has
well.
burn marks on his hand. I think that's all the evidence I'm going to find here.
She took one last look at the Dean's lifeless body.
I'm sorry, Mr. Stroudsbury. I promise I'll get to the bottom of this.
Jenny knew she should leave and call the police. But how often did a case like this come along?
Never. There's more to this than meets the eye.
Okay, we're just going for it.
Some of this evidence must be connected.
So she opened her journal to join the dots.
What was the apparent cause of death?
Burn marks, broken balcony, Mime's ID card. Shoved from the top.
No, that's not it. I'm missing something.
Burn marks, broken balcony. The ring, because the ring was up there and not down here.
It looks like the Dean was thrown from the balcony when he reached down to pick up his ring, which was stuck in the electrified ladder track. He grabbed the curtain, but it didn't slow him down. He landed on a bed of metal and glass debris.
Love that positive little sound effect there at the end. Good stuff, good times.
What is unusual about the Dean's death?
Neck is covered in strange purple marks and the skin of his face is shriveled and gray and gone. And Mom's faculty ID card. That one's not so strange.
Dean has a strange mark on his neck.
It's more strange because we're
All
involved.
the skin around his face is gray and gaunt. I've never seen anything like it before. He's holding my mom's ID card, which makes her the prime suspect. But why would she or anyone want to kill Dean Stroudsbury?
Good question indeed, Jenny LeClue.
Jenny suspected foul play, but what was the motive? Had she missed something?
The watch! The Dean's watch stopped at 3:57 p.m. When I came into the library, the clock tower rang 4 times. The library only has 1 exit, and I haven't seen anyone but the dean since I got here.
Which meant, if the dean was murdered...
The killer must still be here.
Oh, you gotta find him, Jenny. Oh!
He's getting away!
There we go. Mess him up. I don't know if we're gonna be able to get at him at this pace, Jenny. Gonna have to go a little bit faster. Climbing curtains. Doesn't seem like a great idea. But let's go for it. Precocious. For sure,
Jenny could hear
precocious.
police sirens in the distance.
Someone must have tipped them off. I'll catch the murderer and keep him busy until the cops arrive.
Chasing after murderers was hardly the job of a little girl.
So how are you gonna get down from here?
Stop!
Ooh. Ow.
Despite surviving her fall without so much as a broken bone, Jenny couldn't help but feel she had failed. As the sirens grew louder, she knew it would only be a matter of time before the sheriff arrived, and then she'd have to explain why she hadn't called for help. But the worst feeling of all was that she had let the killer escape. As she drifted slowly into unconsciousness, Jenny heard a familiar voice, concerned, gentle, soothing.
Jenny? Oh, Jenny, what have you done?
Mom?
Freeze! You're under arrest.
Wow. So you already got to the crime scene, saw the thing, and walked back around? Oh, was there a murder in the real world too?
I killed him.
Oh. Making jam. He's eating a lot of jam, my man.
Wrong. Murder in Arthurton? This is not an appropriate story for Jenny LeClue.
For all you not in the know, this game has a framing device of this man is writing his next book in his series, the Jenny LeClue detective novels. But he's also been given a memorandum by his publisher to be like, hey, you gotta spice this up or you're never gonna produce a book again. So now he's just wrestling with the fact that he just killed a character for the first time.
Poor Dean Stroudsbury. What was I thinking? I've gone too far.
He loves it.
Perhaps I should take a break. Come on, Rufus. Let's go for a walk. Clear our heads and work off some of this jam.
Hey. Rufus loves to hear that. Let's around. Jam jars, 6 pipe cleaners, brandy dog biscuits. Suicide class, Jenny dead, but not really. On her head. Genius. Too dark. Dean Stroudsbury. Library, 4 p.m. Backplot, Dean fixes watch. A ring is important. Now we know. I guess it's their way of like, when you come back from a while, to get all your clues again. Give me a thing. Like, hey, here's how you catch up on the story that you did last time. Yeah, this is the same thing. The Kickstarter backers. Despite surviving her call without so much as a broken bone. I guess we found out the way to go forward. Oh, we're getting Nights in the Woodsy. Murder? The Arthurton Times. Dean Strasberry found dead. Prime suspect Julie LeClue arrested. And then a bunch of text that I can't really read. I think they had a fall animation. I don't know why they didn't use one there.
Why were you there?
Truth.
I told you I was looking for Mom.
Why?
We were going to grade papers. When do I get to see her?
Did you disturb the crime scene?
Well, no.
He could have been injured. I was just trying to help. I want to speak to my mom.
Mom lawyer. Of course. Fight him, Jenny. Kick his ass. Or okay, we're moving. I try to use the arrow keys. Are we escaping? We're doing so at a leisurely pace. Just wandering through the darkness. Much faster. Oh. I like visually intense kind of chapter interludes. The game's got a kind of cool, cutesy aesthetic before, but it's kind of really nailing its further extension of style in this, like, emotional moment, I guess. Is the best way to put it.
Keith!
Keith?
Please, look at me. Keith, wait!
I guess this is just like kind of dealing with like the interlude stuff. Like, we gotta progress in the story. Poor boy. No, he has no one. There was no accident. He's all alone. I can't believe she's here. His revenge. Murderer. Guilty. She's guilty. An affair gone wrong. She wanted his job. Were they lovers? She's guilty. Guilty. Pure evil. Murderer. You can see it in her eyes. So like all the events that happened between where the game will kick off, funeral, her mom getting arrested, just kind of playing out in this very stylistic manner. Who was that? Is this like adults? Grab, hold, enter. Can I shove you around? Well, I'm reforming a portrait. I guess maybe this was a picture of... Wow. Hi, Gamma Raichu, how you doing? Gamma Raichu. But... just playing Bug Fables, alright. a fantastic lip.
It's a really dumb spot for you to be. Why? What are you doing? Why are you...
Y'all don't know Gamma Right, you absolutely check them out. They're doing new speedruns on Ukulele, the second one, what's name the one with about bees. Also streams a whole lot of other games, including Bug Fables and Ori, the Will-O-Wisp, the Impossible. Yeah. Semi-frustrated for the crazy boss fight, and that, like, I guess that can be very difficult given like the Paper Mario style game. Also, Nuzlocke Pokemon runs where you could meet cool characters like Hot Goop and Hot Pikachu and Joe Biden. Fantastic names for Pokemon, if I do say so myself. Anyway, we gotta deal with this girl's emotional trauma from the fact that she just found out her mother has been accused of a crime. Such fun names you... I'm saying, you know, provided, of course. Offered. Let's put together this torn up family portrait. Our dad is dead, our mom's in prison, and now we're alone too. Oh, hey. Let's run for it. This is not what this game normally is, and I'm not a big fan of this millipede. Yes, run. We only have one movement speed. It's left and right.
What a horrible nightmare. Dean Stroudsbury was dead. My mom was in jail. Keith told me he never wanted to see me again.
Makes sense. Keith is Dean Stroudsbury's son.
And worst of all, I was surrounded by an evil army of giant teddy bears.
It's fine. Some of them were pigs.
Unfortunately, it was all true, including the teddy bears.
My eyes! There's something wrong with them. Everything's pink.
But her eyes were fine. It was the room that was pink.
Wow. And a big old horse.
Toys, pink furniture, pink clothes.
Why are you in Susie's room?
And a hand-drawn homage to teenage heartthrob Pelvis Cressley.
That's not a great name. I don't like that.
Covered in pink hearts.
She has special eyes.
Everything a teenage girl could dream of.
It looks like a marshmallow exploded.
It was at this point Jenny remembered where she was.
I shouldn't be here. What happened? And what is that terrible music?
You did fall off from the top of a library trying to chase the killer and got knocked out.
Straight with that racket playing.
Joey, Davy, Johnny.
These aren't my clothes. And where's my journal?
That wasn't the only thing missing.
Oh no.
The dean's ring. It was in my pocket.
Oh, hey, yeah, you definitely should have taken that. Oh, this art style is absolutely gorgeous. They do a lot of stylistic stuff. That's a very expensive chandelier because the same chandeliers were in the library. Did I walk the opposite direction for no good reason? Yes. No, I actually had a fantastic reason. It's because I want to look for Easter eggs and secret items. This game is great in a lot of ways. Like, it's very well written. Style is good. That's kind of like intuitive in the puzzle design. Jenny is an interesting character. Well, she's a precocious child mystery solver who is just, you know, living her best life. Ah, just spending too much. I want to read this. Pelvis.
You're the fan that I love.
Pelvis Cressley and the Hip Thrusters. God, that's not a good name. I don't like that. You're the fan that I love.
Ah, yes.
Ooh,
the eagerly awaited
yeah.
follow-up to the smash hit. Even though I'm a big star and you're just a fan, perhaps someday we could be together.
I love this. That's so good.
Ugh, who buys this crap?
Your savior, Jenny.
Huh?
Huh? Whispers.
Hushed whispers in the hallway? I should investigate.
Hell yeah. Let's go do some detective viewing. Detective viewing doesn't sound great. The climb mechanic is a little bit finicky. Not a fan of that, to be honest.
It's locked.
Oh
from
no.
the outside.
Weird.
Who would trap a child in this nightmarish hellscape?
I mean, the light outside is very pink.
Jenny peeped through the tiny keyhole. As her eyes adjusted to the light, she recognized the substantial frame of Winston LeClue.
Winston LeClue.
Arthurton's long-standing sheriff, and Jenny's...
Granddad!
Oh! Oh no! Stickler for rules.
Jenny's relationship with her grandfather was contentious, to say the least.
Winston LeClue. Stickler for rules, distrust humor, and weakness for tiny kittens.
He was a stern and humorless man who placed honor, tradition, and the law above all else.
Some sort of sicko.
Sometimes even family.
But what was he doing here?
And who is he talking to?
Florence and Richard Glatz were the wealthiest couple in town, and hugely influential.
Florence Glatz. Influential socialite, generous philanthropist, and suspiciously white teeth.
Their company, Glatz Mining and Supply Corps, was the oldest in Arthurton.
Makes you think about the fluoride that's in the water. CJ might have been right about the mind control.
While Richard may have been the head of the business,
he saved us all by peeing in the water tower.
Everyone knew that Florence wore the pants. Exceptionally charming and generous, she always had a smile on her face.
Which is why I don't trust her one bit.
At all.
Being careful not to make a sound, Jenny leaned in and listened.
With everything going on, I don't have time to watch her.
It's no trouble at all, really, Winston. She can stay for as long as she likes. The girls are great friends. I only hope she feels better soon. That was quite the scene she made at the funeral.
Very... like, I feel like they have one lady who's doing all the voices for the lady characters.
She should have left the boy alone.
Really, Winston, this whole situation must be unbearably traumatic for the poor girl. Her mother in jail, and what she saw in the library. One shudders at the thought. And all this barely a year after what happened to Henry.
She'll be fine. Just keep an eye on her. She can be a real handful.
Oh, don't worry, I've planned everything.
A Jenny
Pony rides,
LeClue
afternoon
handful.
tea, and tomorrow we're going dress shopping.
Hey!
Oh, that reminds me. I have something for you.
Dress shopping? First they locked me up, now they want to torture me? I need to get out of here. Fast.
But her curiosity was piqued. She had to know what Mrs. Glatz had gone to fetch, and so she waited.
And let's look at clues first. They got an Arthurian crystal down here.
When Thalidius T. Pumberbitten discovered the first quartz seam lining the Great Mountains, little did he know the impact it would have on the future of the town.
Little did he know the Glatz family would muscle in and take over the whole operation.
Nowadays, it was hard to go anywhere in town without seeing something made from it.
Seems like that's gonna be a bigger clue for something going on in the future. I can't see the broken shards back there, like behind the table. I can't get close enough to it because of the thing. Why do they have a picture of Dean Strasberry?
Nathaniel Glatz stared disapprovingly back at Jenny.
No, that's just Nathaniel Glass. It just happens to look like all the pictures of Dean Strasberry.
Creepy old man.
Oh, the Strasberry family.
Actually, this was the man who saved Arthurton. When the quartz mines began to run dry, it was his research into the unique properties of the crystals that secured the future prosperity of the town and the company.
Huh?
Oh no. The sheriff's gone.
Where did he go?
Gonna murder us. Ah!
Winston, what are you doing down there?
Thought I heard something.
Really? A man of your age spying on teenage girls? I've told you already, she won't be going anywhere.
It was probably just Jenny's imagination, but those words felt oddly
sinister.
Oh yeah, 100%. Rich socialite? Come on.
Here.
Why does Mrs. Glatz have official police documents?
113 SL.
Satisfied.
How is Julie?
She's in the safest place, behind bars.
Surely they don't believe she's guilty.
I don't envy you, Winston. It must be hard to stay impartial. If the poor dear would just confess, it would make things much easier.
I have everything under control.
Of course you do, dear. No one doubts your loyalty to Arthurton. We must continue to look out for each other.
100%.
Now more than ever.
Let's go.
Sheriff,
Oh.
are you receiving?
Go ahead.
It's the LeClue house, sir. We found something.
Oh no.
I'll be right there.
I want to go to the LeClue house. I want to find the thing. Let me do the mystery.
You've got important things to take care of.
Yes. Well, good night, Florence.
Good night, Winston.
I don't have to escape from this rich person's pink
Don't
house.
let her out of your sight. She is a LeClue after all.
I'm sure we'll manage.
Yeah, be afraid of the LeClue name.
Jenny couldn't believe what she'd just heard.
Everyone thinks my mom's a murderer.
Thankfully, her mother's fate was in safe hands. The fine people of the Atherton Police Department.
Oh, God. She's gonna rot in jail.
Jenny could leave the case today.
Incredible
and
writing.
enjoy a fun week
Love
of
it.
pony rides and shopping sprees.
No.
No?
Mom always says a great detective leaves nothing to chance. I have to do something.
But she was just a kid. What could she possibly do?
This is my chance. The case of a lifetime.
Fight it your way out.
My mom
Let's
needs
go.
me, and I won't let her down.
Just waiting for this to turn into like a Yakuza
I'm
game.
gonna find my stuff and get out of here.
And just like that, a great adventure began.
Same pig. I don't like that at all.
I love you. I love you. You're my best friend. You scared the life out of me, pig.
Hated that. Didn't like that at all.
The sun was setting behind the great mountains of Atherton, cradling the town in a warm red embrace.
Seemingly pink.
The whole day away? I have to get out of here and make up for lost time.
It's apparently a few days in the future. Pig's gonna do more than just get a life out of you, Jenny. 100%. It's coming to life. It's gonna come fight us.
All the dangly bits are swaying. Strange. It's not windy in here.
Yeah, they made the...
There's
Oh.
a track in the ceiling panel around the chandelier. It looks like it can move.
Weird. Let me inspect the
Best
orbs.
in show, horse ballet.
That's dressage. I know that from 2012.
First prize, advanced table etiquette. There's one here for best smile. Seriously?
Who gets to win best smile? Who judges that?
Mirror for the lady who loves herself.
Hey. Oh. The gallery art. I'm into it. Oh, hey.
There's something strange about this mirror. This requires further investigation. That's more fun than it should be.
I'm glad that I have writing for you just like smashing that the whole time.
Ouch! That's hot!
Oh. What if I turn them all off and then do it? I imagine I could go find like an order somewhere. There's like little black marks in there, but that's just the
Nothing happened. I thought I was onto something.
come back to this in a second.
Seriously, who has windows this big?
Below, Lake Nowhere stretched out as far as the eye could see. In the distance, Jenny could just make out the great lighthouse on Skull Island.
They have a Skull Island.
It's foggy out there tonight.
That's weird. Have you played a game called Stories: The Path of Destinies? I have not played that. The name sounds vaguely familiar. Havoc at Heroes Memorial, Arthurton Times. What should have been a touching farewell to a beloved member of the community was tarnished by a poorly timed act of protest yesterday at Mother of Mercy Church. Emotionally unstable child was witnessed shouting... Okay. A lot of conjecture added in here. A lot of editorializing. Shouting at the members of the congregation, causing damage to property and even desecrating the corpse. After a long chase, the girl collapsed and was carried from the premises. Hundreds gathered to pay their respects to the late Leslie Strasberry, the long-standing and beloved dean of Gumboldt University, who was murdered in cold blood by a member of his own faculty. The community was devastated last Thursday. Okay, she's not been tried yet, has she? Last Thursday, when Miss Strasberry was found dead in the school library, Mr. Strasberry was found dead in the school library, apparently being pushed from a third-story balcony. The murder was the first that the town had seen in decades. Dean Strasberry is survived by his son Keith Strasberry. After an anonymous tip, Sheriff Winston LeClue arrived first on the scene and found a woman covered in Dean's blood. Evidence has linked her to the murder. Anonymous tip. Although a motive for the killing has not been established, the woman who has been identified as Julie LeClue, professor of criminology and daughter-in-law to Sheriff Winston LeClue, she remains in custody at the time while police continue their investigation. That's interesting because we saw our mom when we fell down, like, got passed out. She wasn't covered in blood then. The game also has writing for doing pointless things and switching the foot. Switch flipping comment reminded me of it. Oh yeah, 100%. That is, I love it when games do that. Like, oh hey, you're messing around? Well, we got you. We knew people were gonna do this. We designed the game to be done this way. I kind of got commodified a bit with
I don't remember any of this.
dog petting thing, where in every game you can just go pet a dog. Like you try and interact with something, like, oh hey, now you can do this every game you play, just for the Twitter account.
Kid's in a lot of trouble.
That kid is us.
Jenny thought of her poor mother, locked away in a jail cell for a crime she didn't commit.
Don't worry, Mom. I'll prove you didn't do it as soon as I get out of here. Mom wasn't covered in blood.
Yeah.
That's a lie. Pushed from the balcony? That's not what happened. And no mention of electrocution. Either this is shoddy reporting, or someone is trying to cover up what really happened.
Yeah, you didn't even talk about the anonymous tip.
My mom's still in jail, so the police must not think this was an accident.
And if it wasn't an accident, then...
The real killer is still out there.
On the other side of the lake, beyond the Forgotten Forest, sat a more modest house. No fancy windows or crystal chandeliers, just a small wooden frame in need of painting.
Home.
Let's get equipped.
I've never seen so many clothes. Maybe mine are in here somewhere.
Too pink, too flashy, too delicate, too flowery, too expensive.
Well, my clothes definitely aren't here. They'd be easy to spot amongst all the sequins and ribbons.
So that's that. Hey, new sticker. Record. Let's go. Solve this mystery. Is there like a clue for this? A genuine clue, even?
I feel like I've seen that heart shape somewhere else in this room.
Have we? Oh, it's got to be on the record. If you look to the very far left, you can see one of the objects in the layering has gone above, like, the kind of sheet right there. You can kind of look under it. You can see the objects underneath it for some reason. But it makes sense because they're layered to be underneath this thing, but not underneath that, like the other side of the bed. I always get afraid, like, when she falls off of things, so like she's gonna get hurt. Oh, so just bop, 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 bow. Let me double check. It's the one below the points. No, it's the points. Oh, no, we didn't get that one right.
I'm not touching it. I'll burn myself.
Don't be a coward, Jenny. It's probably fine. This one? And this one? Might be that one, but I don't think it is. Weird that you have this in your house. And have it set up so that it opens up due to a pelvis Cressley and the crotch thrusters. Album art.
This family's disposable income is outrageous. I always knew they were hiding something. I bet there are all kinds of horrific secrets lurking up there.
17 more bodies. Let's go. Turn this murder mystery into a murder mysteries. Operate elevator. Let's go. Up. The only reason that they would leave us in this room alone is because they knew we would find out. Find this thing, you know? I'm just saying that that woman is definitely plotting some dark secrets. I can only imagine how their performances are. Not appropriate. Hey. I can't journal from here. We gotta go up.
Oh, it's just a dusty old attic.
Also can't journal from here. Ah!
Oh, hello, spooky bear.
I imagine we're gonna hear that scream a lot through this game.
Feels like he's watching me.
Dusty old attic with some random service elevator. Oh, 100% there's ghosts. This has got hella ghosts. Ghosts for days.
Everything in here is covered in dust, except this bear. And there's light coming from behind him.
Because the bear comes to life at night and walks around the house attacking people.
What are you hiding, spooky bear?
That's right, we're getting on the Five Nights at Freddy. Train? Is that train over?
Dozens of old boxes covered filled with toys, school projects, and old trophies.
Attics, where dreams go to die.
I imagine we'll be stopping the stream sometime in the near future. Already 12:06 over here. I just want to get past this bear. I was gonna see if I could get out of this house. What are we?
Aha! A way out of here. Locked. But where is the lock?
There's another foreground pig, in a way that I'm not a big fan of. A lot of pigs! Ah!
Smothered by a giant teddy bear. What an end that would have been. Just as I suspected. A hidden staircase.
Got stairs. Love that. Thing. Yeah. What on earth are we doing here?
Jenny was no stranger to the labs at Gumboldt, but she'd never seen anything quite like this. Certainly not inside someone's house.
There's someone here? That's Susie. 100%.
Hey! What are you doing up here?
She crushed herself with a giant bear. Susie Glatz, heir to the Glatz fortune?
Kind to a fault. Jenny's cousin was also the most popular girl in town.
I knew it, she was our cousin. Heir to the Glatz fortune, obnoxiously popular, smells like candy. Didn't tell us that she was our cousin. This is concerning 100%. Absolutely.
Oh, hi, Jenny.
She's sweating with murderous intent.
You should be in bed resting. What are you doing up here?
I should ask you the same question.
Laboratory?
What is all this equipment? Why is there a secret elevator running from your room to the attic?
Oh, you must mean my collection of teddy bears.
It's fair. I only see a bunch of teddy bears here. No, we're cutting to the chase. We're upset.
Don't play dumb with me, Susan Glatz. These bears are hiding nothing. And that one's wearing a welding helmet.
Oh no.
Well, there's a simple explanation for that. There are just too many to fit in my bedroom.
Fair. I can see that. Good cop, bad cop. What's this thing?
You're sweating like a freshman at prom, Susan. Now answer the question. What are you really doing up here?
It's not what you think. This is where teddy bears.
Okay. I can see that.
I have vintage bears, new bears, rare collectible bears.
Enough! Stop Stop avoiding the question.
Her mouth moves differently than other characters. Gain her trust.
You don't need to hide anything. You can be honest with me.
This is where I teddy bears. Yeah, I can see that. I teddy bears, you know, all around. But some people have a dedicated space in their homes for teddy bearing. You know, more power to you if that's what you want to do.
I can't. You wouldn't understand.
Try me.
Oh no, I was at a Costco. They had those big old plushimals. That's like the new thing. Just big old round orbs as teddy bears.
Susie's secret was the kind you took to the grave. A shameful, dark secret.
She loved
The
science?
secret so shocking she feared she would lose everything. Her friends would abandon her. Her family would disown her. She'd never find true love.
Oh God!
Oh no.
I'm going to die alone.
Hey. Maybe we all are.
Ugh.
You can't tell anyone. You have to promise me.
Yeah, I mean, if people find out she's teddy bearing in the attic, she's done. Absolutely. I'll promise, but I'll lie.
Fine, just stop whimpering like a lost puppy. You're embarrassing yourself.
Here goes nothing. This is my secret laboratory.
What the fuck?
Where I design and test my inventions.
She's Dexter. She loves to kill serial killers. I assume that's what that show is about. I don't know. Alright.
Your laboratory, where you invent things.
Yes.
We're gonna come the DD to this Dexter. We're just gonna start messing shit up.
You.
Oh yeah, no, I got you.
Horse riding, dress wearing debutante.
100%, but imagine if she was some more of the other kind of Dexter.
Yes.
I want to believe you, Susie, but you know how crazy that sounds.
That's why you can't tell anyone. If people found out, I'd lose everything.
It's fair.
Could it be true? Was Susie Glatt's, in fact, a secret nerd genius?
With a smile like that, I can definitely see serial 100%.
Was she really leading a double life?
Also, all those teddy bears, and the fact that she has a skirt with pumpkins on it, that's a Halloween thing. Serial killers also Halloweeny.
There's only one way to find out.
The movie called Halloween is about a serial killer.
Susan Quincy Glatz, I'm gonna have to ask you a few questions.
Or like a supernatural, I don't know. You know. Also, a good number of those teddy bears are hanging by the neck. Save just now. Well, y'all, I am well beyond my time to go. Thanks, y'all, for stopping by. Another shout out to Gamer Raichu. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. And another shout out to Hacksaw Gamer, who just hit affiliate. Definitely check him out.
It's a really dumb spot for you to be.
Yeah.
Why? What are you doing? Why are you?
Having good clips is like, it takes, you gotta go and like curate stuff. Like, I go in through and make clips of my own things. Like, whenever I see something that I think is like, oh hey, that was kind of funny, I just keep a note of the time from like OBS. Honestly, I take a note of the time in the OBS and I go back later, like, oh, I'm gonna go clip that thing again. That's how I've done a bunch of them. But honestly, I love it when that clip plays for Hacksaw because it's happened so many times. It's very funny to me at this point. But yeah, thanks y'all for coming by. I'm the world's cutest gamer. Sunday, I'll be playing through more Unravel 2 with Tiny Blue and Co-op Cuties, and we'll be continuing with more LeClue on Monday and Tuesday of that week. I hope to finish it then, because the week after that, I will be playing Chicory, which should be coming out June 10th. Thanks for stream. Good luck with the work. I appreciate that too, Heel. Also, I believe next week I'll be on Thursday. I'll be on Knights of the Bantam for playing through some RPGs.
Thank you.
Sexy body horror.
Sexy body horror.
I want to see it trending.
Yeah.
Nope. Don't want to be associated with that. Nope.
Yeah, like Ryak.
They stream a whole bunch, a lot of cool stuff that they're doing. Also, a very open, cooperative community. Definitely, if you want to get into RPG playing, check them out. They got a Discord, absolutely, 100%. I'll be there next week on Thursday. Yes, that sounds about right. But they also do a whole bunch of other stuff. Definitely check them out. I'm gonna go find someone to raid. Give me a second because I was about to type out shout out Twitch TV. It's not what I want to do. Yeah. Rating them in a bit, but we're gonna go check out Manic Adobo, who streams a whole lot of variety of games. They're streaming Legend of Zelda, one of them right now. I want to say I saw it, Twilight Princess HD. They also streamed Persona Strikers and a few other games. Definitely say hello. Thanks y'all for stopping by. I'm the world's cutest gamer. I really appreciate you coming by. Bye-bye. I said bye-bye and now I gotta wait 3 seconds. So, bye-bye now.